should be everything up. Throw out the announcements now. There we are. So I do think I forgot to do one thing. Hold on. Yeah, it's working. Good. Perfect. All right. First things first, though, we need to change our equipment back, because I already know what I'm going to be doing to start off with. I almost forgot to change the top, too. That would have been kind of bad. But yeah, I've got Fungiform there, got Satiated Expert. Crisis Handicraft, what is the other one that I was using? Oh yeah, Refresh Expert. I think Resistor on top of all that. So I already have that, so... I do remember going double tenderizer at one point, so that might be it. Can't fully remember what I had. Out of the way. Throw this down. Hello. That is a lot of emotes. Like, oh my god. Life's decent. How's yours? And also, welcome to the stream. Let's just get the worst out of the way first. Yeah, so-so. Hard to get in the Monster Hunter. Oh. What's going on? Like, what's going wrong with it, as far as getting into it is concerned? I'm sorry, maybe I should talk a little bit, like, next time before I start up a stream. Shit. Can't follow his story. Ah. Well, that's a good thing, because, like, well, I mean, I guess that's a bad thing. But, like, the thing about Monster Hunter, at least outside of World, I guess, is that it never really focused too much on the story, so you're not really missing too much. And I still think that World has probably one of the weaker stories anyway. Though Iceborne was a little bit better. Just a little bit, though. So if you can't follow along with it, just enjoy the hunt instead. And also be infuriated as the handler once again steps in front of the person with an actual weapon. Because, you know, that's what you're supposed to do, right? In dangerous territory, step in front of the person who actually has a weapon, as you, a person who does not have a weapon and only has a book. Which some may classify as a weapon, but I do not classify that as a weapon in the situation at hand. Also, I need to go to item pouch real quick and disable a few things. Set my friend because it seems to use me. Ah. I mean, if you're not into the grind, you're not into the grind. But I do have to say that the story itself, normally the story doesn't actually interrupt you too much. But in World is the only Monster Hunter that I know of that actually forces you to watch cutscenes, and because of that, it's kind of a pain to like play through the story with friends. And if you're still in low rank, though, it actually loosens up a lot in high rank, just to let you know. You don't have to worry too much about it. Also, something that makes hunts a little bit less tedious and gets you more rewards is capturing monsters. I'm going to be trying to do that here, but no promises. I hate Azure so much. Say hello to Azure, by the way. There is no music. And there it is. Now it's noticing. Oh wow, I accidentally broke the cannon. Oops. Wherever you have to jump on in the beginning is a bitch and a half. Ah. Do you mean Kulu Yaku? Do I have that correct? Because that one has a stone that's really annoying to fight. Because it always makes you think. Okay. If it's a bird that picks up an egg or a stone, that's Kulu Yaku. And there's a couple ways to make him drop it, but it is very annoying. Flash bombs actually do make him drop it, though. Which, if you have trouble getting flash bombs, they're flash bugs, basically. Flash bugs may have been nerfed, but they're still really good. Like, at least for Kulu Yaku's sake, because I believe every time he's flashed, he'll just drop the rock regardless. Makes him a whole lot less of a problem. Also, feel free to experiment with weapons, especially early in the game. There's generally a weapon for everybody. You just need to be willing to actually try them all out. Though it is a daunting task, to be sure. Ah, I waited too long on that. Come on. Yeah, I gotta do it early. The fight's too intense and easy. Well, yeah, it's because the fights are legitimately easy once you've actually got it down to a T. And even then, I freaking hate Azure because he's always flying. Did I forget to pick from the box? Nah, I didn't. We're good. Oh, that did hit me. Okay. I thought I was out of range. Roll? Roll. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's what my problem is right here. I realized that I'm actually on the wrong tab, so I just switched that around. Oh, shut up. And of course. I gotta be careful with the poison, though. Yeah, where's a rock? I need rocks. Because he can still be floored. Right there. I don't care about the fire. He needs to care about fire when he can just roll for it. But yeah, now can I get the sharpen off, please? And of course I miss. You know what? I'm going for the tail. Fuck this. Down he comes. The unfortunate part about this is that he's going to enrage after this, which means I won't be able to floor him. So I really should get around to damaging his... Oh, there goes the tail. Whoops. My problem with that is it's kind of difficult to hit him when his tail is not there anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and try to fix that. There we go. Oh. How nice of you to land when I'm already on top of you, my friend. I do have to say, early on, it can be a bit expensive to get traps and stuff like that, but it's really a good idea to do. And especially if you want to cut out a lot of the later game tedium, gathering a lot on your early hunts is very helpful as well, because then you don't have to work too hard for it. Keep in mind that the iron line of weapons actually isn't that bad. You can use the iron line just to help you out with, well, learning the game. They're really not that bad weapon-wise. Especially for, like, low to high rank, I kind of always use Nergigante, so they kind of just actually are my favorite weapons anyway. Outright until you get to Master Rank. Once you get to Master Rank, that kind of falls off a bit. But that's because it takes so long to get to Ruin or Nergigante. So you can't really use the Nergigante weapon, which honestly is a change that I kind of appreciate somewhat. Like, forcing you out of the Nergigante weapons, because I was just always using Nergigante weapons all the damn time. And I actually got to use different weapons, but now I'm just stuck with this thing, which has a sharpness level of crap, really. Oh, it's yellow again, I need stones. Like I give a fuck about burning. There we go. I'm gonna have to sharpen again. Yep. Still gonna go for the big slash, though. I got a hit in. Ah, that didn't roll in time. Take this. I don't care about that hit. I actually got my sharpen off. So, you know, worth. I was about to pull that, and then it just ran over there. Gonna spin. You know, that was an accident. I did not hit its face, so that's kind of not something I could do. There we go, now I did. Down you come. Oh, dude. Ow. Okay, maybe I should heal. There we go. And that's bombs? Awesome. You want to try that again, buddy? They're trying. I'm just gonna pull this because I keep thinking about it and I really don't want to be. And I tipped its wing. Nice. Climb up. And then jump over. We need to get the mounting damage as much as we can. Yeah, no you don't, buddy. There's a bit of poisoning. They really don't like me. Oh well, I really don't like them, so honestly, feelings mutual. Not a fan of this poisoner right now, because he just keeps using his talons right now. It's kind of annoying. Can you come over here and maybe get down on the ground? Quite nice. Oh wait, no, I can make him get down on the ground. Hold on. Down you come. Both wings broken and he's still flying, and it's really annoying. Ah! So many strong points. At least he's staying on the ground right now. Oh, he's capturable. I should probably do something about that. Wait for it. Here it comes. He was about to enrage too, that's the funny part. Well, let's take the tail. Yeah, we got a mantle. Nice. It's actually a good find. Anyway, now we just do this. We just vine dance. Even though this is more of like a rope ladder, but normally it's vines. But yeah, I've been needing to get these arenas out of the way, so I'm going to be doing quite a few of them real quick, just to get them out of the way, and then I'm probably just going to do some exploration and stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess Black Diabolus should be next. As annoying as that's going to be. Watch me get Sharpshooter. Hey, I got Polisher. Nice. Also, hold on a second. I'll probably leave this real quick because I do want to check something. Is it nighttime rain somewhere? Not there. That doesn't have what I'm looking for. Alright then. Good to know. I just needed to check if there was anywhere that I needed to be. And I really should make a habit of that. Specifically, the Butterbur upsurge would be really nice to know about whenever it happens. Grab this. Take that. I'm actually using way too many shock traps, though, aren't I? There they are. I'll just go ahead and make a few more. Also, I haven't actually checked over here. Whoops. Yeah, nothing I really particularly want. Got everything. Got the food eaten. Yes, I do. But I do not have the buffs on me, do I? So let me fix that. And because this is Black Diabolus, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. I feel like that kind of speaks for itself doing that. Also, I just realized I'm not using mushrooms. I need to fix that. There we go. Better healing. And then I can replace this with the meat. But you know what? I've gotten way too many rations. I might as well just use that. That's better. Time to party with the Black Diabolus. Fun times. More specifically, partying with one that won't be able to run away, but neither will I. Oh, free meal activated on one of them. Gonna have to throw that back in, because I'm not wanting to be in a situation where I fumble with my inventory. That was already bad enough with Azure. I can only imagine how bad it'd be with Black Diablos. Oh boy. Yep, we go. Or rather, down we go, I suppose. Hello there. Now, maybe I should start by pulling a fast one. This is kind of a bad spot to do this, though. Hey, I got it. It yelled first, though, unfortunately. Do I bonk off this? Yes, I do. I wanted to check that really badly. Ow. I just wanted to get a hit in. And bonk its face. You know, I didn't bring Sonic Bombs, did I? Whoops. That was a failure. Grab the extra stones. Oh, it's enraged now. Which means it's a perfect time to mount. Wait for the other one. There we go. That attack always catches me, though, whenever I'm in front of it, because of that second one. And it has a lot of range. The one where they just sweep their horns in front of them. It's nuts, honestly. Way more range than you'd think it'd have. You're gonna have to topple someday. There you go. Oh, they're doing that, huh? Alright. Ow. Ow. Okay. I forgot they actually have range on that. Let's go ahead and grab this. Do a little bit of sharpening while they're busy. Oh, or just get caught by that, as I said. It has some kind of crazy range. Okay. They've already lost their enraged status, though, which is interesting. Wonder how that happened. Grab this. I think they're digging to get up, by the way, so I'm about to be hit, I feel. Unless I jump off first. That's a charge. Here it comes. And broke its horn once. Ah, I was hoping I could get the hit in. The rocks already back? Yes, they are. Perfect. Nope. And there's the tail. Okay, this is kind of a bad position to be holding my ears in. There we go. Oh, right, yeah, it goes for doubles, doesn't it? Never disrespect a Diabolister, that's for damn sure. I don't care if I didn't get a double dip on that. At the end of the day, I just need to get damage, period. And waiting for that thing to line up properly could hurt me a lot. Oh, hey. I was just picking up the stuff you dropped, buddy. Damn. That gonna hit me still? Nope, we're good. I always like to dash into that, though. I kinda need to find a place to sharpen. Oh, come on. Yeah, they still need to fix hitboxes on broken parts sometimes. They really do. When the stones available, where were they? Okay, for a second I thought that was actually a roar they were about to do. Nope. Move out of that way. And to the wall he goes. And he's enraged, by the way. I kind of wanted those items that he's blocking right now. There we go. Wow, he's really rushing for it. You know what? I mean, while he's kind of doing that and just making a fool of himself, I might as well carve this. There we go. Time to go. And there we are. Okay. Yeah, that would have hit me. I like felt that little nudge on me. Hey, you know, I know you're Black Diabolist and everything, but can you calm down a little bit? You're kind of going nuts. There we go. They're calmed down now. I kind of knew that would hit me one way or another. There's a mount. I am worried about killing this thing right now, though, admittedly. I do kind of want to capture it. I mean, every Black Diablo's part is another Black Diablo, so I also don't have to fight. Though I do have to say, it's thankfully not for the same reasons that I don't want to fight Azure. I'm actually fine with fighting Black Diablos, it's just kind of scary at times. To say it lightly. Just a little lightly. I want these stones. And bonk. Gonna go into blue sharpness with this. Perfect. I shoulder check that to anybody who might be slightly weirded out by the whole not actually getting knocked over by that thing. Oh, Sling of Thorns, thank you. Fortunately, that doesn't really do anything to it when it's digging. Maybe I shouldn't be taking this thing off, like, constantly. Holy. That was an impressive set of attacks. A rock would settle it right down, too. Timing that is bad, but we got it. Pretty sure this thing should be capturable by now, but I'm not sure. No, it's not. Wow. Alright. That'll show me for underestimating the tenacity of the Diablos. There we go. It does seem to be slowing down a bit. We can't have much left in it. I'm gonna use that to cancel. There we go. Now it's looking like it's a bit as lively as it was before. No, flopping it like that, you know? And we got another break! Perfect. Yeah, you're not hitting me with that today. I might as well sharpen up. I knew that hit me. Ow. Not today. No, they are hitting me with that today. Need a ration. Did Dragonator up again yet? No, not yet. It'd be really nice if it was, though. Ah. Okay, it's capturable now. And there we go. Easy as that. Some may think that capturing a Black Diablos is, kind of cruel to the research people, but I personally consider it a nice surprise. A sprinter attack, huh? Not that great, but it's a gem. Hey, I actually got all the research I need on Black Diablos now. Perfect. I just need research on a few extra monsters, and I think I'll actually have full research on just about everything. If not everything. I know Behemoth is probably one of the ones that I don't have research on, but I don't really count Behemoth, to be honest. Flourishing Butterburs. Alright, I got somewhere to be right now. Where's warming? Here it is. Right, I do need to change my helmet real quick. Specifically to this. That'll help me with gathering. But yeah, I need to go ahead and gather these. It will make my searches for smaller endemic life that I obviously don't have to hunt, just to find and capture, way easier. Now this is the part where anybody who's actually watching stops, because all I'm going to be doing is running at stuff and gathering. And also forgetting that I should also be switching my weapon to something with Hard Intimidator. Just because it's way simpler to do that than to just kind of deal with everything hitting me. I really should have switched my casual clothing as well, didn't I? I gotta keep ready for battle after this. Oh, right, yeah, you can't climb up that one. These Butterburs? Yes, they are. Okay. That's not new. Got a weird sheen to its pelt, that one. I mean, it's not golden, but I just wanted it. Oh, they're playing on that thing again. Alright. I don't want these. These are just flourishing plants. So I'm guessing Butterburs must be on the lower points of the map. And that's what it's looking like. Yeah, I gotta stop. Not stop, but I gotta start over here then. I only actually know where a few of the Butterbur patches are. And if Sharky's correct, then I have to harvest a very specific one, so it might be one that only appears when this happens. Which would be a bit of a shame, to say the least. Okay, hopefully I can find it. I keep getting rares. That's not really what I'm after. I'm wondering if I only want to search for a Butterbur that's like sparkling or something. But so far I'm not seeing any sparkler ones. And yeah, nothing. Nothing thus far, at least. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Where could it be? Where exactly could it be? What? How have I never been down here? This place is cool, though. Okay, what am I doing? There isn't really any other way to go around, is there, though? Oh, hi, Viper. How you doing? Oh, you're peaceful? Either that or Hard Intimidator actually stops him from attacking. I don't know which. Freaking Vespoids. I need this. Perfect. All the research I need. This is all frozen foliage in here. Foliage, rather. But yeah, that's all frozen foliage. I remember that. Beotodus is unfortunately not very friendly, it seems. Is it this one? I don't think it is. I mean, I gotta check every single one. That's something to do with the winged drakes, right? Right? No? Nothing? I'm guessing not. Never mind then. Was there a Butterbur patch in here? I don't think there is down here. Yeah, this is just this area. Which has a couple of those special gatherer points, but none of them are Butterbean. Or Butterbur, or whatever they're supposed to be called. I think it's Butterbur. Yeah, I need to figure out where all these veins are. Like, do I have to wait for a sparkly one? I don't really know. Thought this would be a lot quicker, unfortunately, but them's the breaks, I suppose. Same thing with the fishing. I thought that'd be a lot quicker, and then it wasn't. Don't I have ice resistance? Oh, the armor I equipped it makes it so that I don't have full ice resistance anymore. Okay. Go figure. Guess I'll take that. I really should gather these just so I know where it is. But I guess it's flourishing, not upsurge, isn't it? Like the one that I got. So yeah, if I gather all these Butterburs and none of it's it, then I'll just be leaving. A little bit defeated, unfortunately, but leaving nonetheless. But at the same time, at least gathering tracks. A good amount of them, too. Specifically for Viper and Beotodus, although I do think I've got all the research I need on Bayo. Viper, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I should have full research on Viper now, too, but I don't know. God, Master Gatherer is just amazing. Because, like, the speed at which you go through the rare find animation is so fast compared to normal. There we go. But yeah, I am definitely thinking I'm not going to be getting it. Which kind of sucks, honestly. I really do want to get this. Because, as I've said multiple times before, it'll make it a lot easier. As far as finding endemic life is concerned, at least. Is this really not respawned yet? Interesting. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, it looks like it. No Butterbur for me. But I still need to figure out how to get up here. Because I swear, like, they had us go to a hot spring, specifically this hot spring, and then use it, but, and by use it, I mean, like, use specifically some of those little flyers to actually get over there, but I don't see a way to do that anymore. Kind of obnoxious, actually. Yeah, see, I just don't see any of them. Anyway, let's get this one, because this is the one that didn't respawn yet, and now it did. Well, anyway. Now that's all a bust. Clear, upsurge mining crops, flourishing cacti, upsurge mining outcrops. Is it raining anywhere? No? Wonderful. Also, I'm pretty sure that was Bayo being around here, so that means that if I didn't bug out right there, chances are I probably would be aggroed, and then I wouldn't be able to just bug out like that. Ah, well. Got a lot of points, I guess. Anyway, let's just go reset my gear again. There it is. Actually going to go ahead and save this. There we go. That allows me to, if I remember correctly, quickly swap over to this. And by remember correctly, I more mean remember to do so. I really still need to get the buffs done. Oh well. Let's get to the next arena now. What are the ones I still need to do here? I still need to do all these. Oh! Hello there. That's actually a good find. Which one should I do first? Probably Ebony. Go ahead and get rid of that. Get me some dragon resistance on top of that. And maybe instead of that vitality, I really should actually just put out another dragon resistance. Where is it? Yeah, the new way they ordered it kind of bothers me a bit. Oh, am I actually incapable of hitting the maximum dragon resistance? I didn't even know. That's slightly inconvenient. That's with full dragon resist. Alright. That actually kind of sucks. I guess the Damascus Helm just barely doesn't actually give enough. Speaking of, I mean, while I love my critical eye, I could totally work to try and replace my pants right now. But I just don't know what would give, like, as valuable of a trait, to be honest. And preferably with, obviously, 3 slots. Like, that'd be cool and all, but that ultimately wouldn't be worth doing. Because slinger capacity just isn't worth much. Oh yeah, that's why I'm using these, because they give that, which is just ridiculous. I really should look into getting this, though. Guild Palace is just such a good set. And with Health Boost, too, that can actually make up for a couple bits. So again, I lose out on the fact that, if I remember correctly, Damascus actually has 3 slots. Yeah, it does. God, just the Damascus set is just such a good set. I'd lose even more dragon resistance wearing this, but... like, that would be so nice to wear because of the focus on it. Same thing with this one. I do have to say, though, like, I've been thinking about actually switching out for this one, but at the same time, it's just like, I still love the Otoguren thing. Plus, again, that would really screw up my dragon resistance. Why does this give a Fluvy resistance? A bit weird. One gives Critical Eye. I mean, it gives, like, no gem slots, though, unfortunately. But it giving Critical Eye is interesting. Is there, like, any other pants that give 3 slots? There's a couple. Obviously, that one does. Parish Volta gives defense boost and Park Breaker, which is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. That really kind of starts destabilizing my resistances a little bit. But just giving defense boost base is actually really good. Because that actually frees up another like one of the defense gem slots. And getting Park Breaker just by default is also really nice. So I might actually be willing to sacrifice like 15% crit, which is kind of unfortunate to think about, for this. Not to look into, though. Any other pants with 3 slots? I do have to say, one of the problems is that I then just end up with nothing. Only that wasn't Tool Specialist. Could be worth something. Okay, there's a couple 3-slotters. This one 3 slots. Also gives a ton of Thunder. Also, that's weird. Oh yeah, this is one of those weird types that actually gives you like a 3rd slot, but you're actually losing a tier 4, which is actually kind of bad. I saw another one there. Baroth. Right. I remember actually looking through all these before. And Baroth gives stun resistance. The only problem is you end up really weak in the fire department. Which is kind of a shame. If it weren't for that fire bit, this would actually be really good. Because I could easily just swap my stun resistance gem for expert gem and just end up with the same results. The only problem is that I won't have a second tier 2. And I'm pretty sure Baroth Greaves unfortunately give a little bit less than you'd want. Defense-wise. We'll see. I do have to say, that gem slot allotment, pretty good. We'll try him out. That's expensive. Yeah, it puts it up to 156. I don't know if that's under the usual amount or at par. Yeah, it's under, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm definitely lowballing my defenses a little bit here. I think I am, at least. I mean, I've got, like, dead flat 999 defense right now, which is interesting. Where's my other shoes? Need Crisis Handicraft. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I actually have 2 of those. Interesting. And there we go with full dragon resistance. I do have to say though, with full dragon resistance, that's also probably because it's giving me an extra 10. Still, we're doing good on the just everything department, really, with this kind of setup too. Nice to have a piece of gear that actually gives you a ton of that. I do kind of wish that I could get extra slots on this one, though. It would open up even more. Oh well. At least I'm dragon resistant now. And I guess I could probably just swap between them. The only problem is the expert part. And I can't really just... Like, I guess I could, actually. I've got an idea. I can go ahead and put Crisis Handicraft on this. This will make it easier to swap between them. And then put the Expert on this one. And then we put the stun resistance on the other one. I guess I could add a charger, but it's not going to be too good. I guess that would be Tenderizer, and since I already have another Tenderizer, I guess another critical boost on top. Yeah, there we go. Now I can swap between them, too. I already ate, right? No, I didn't. Glad I remembered. And all I got was Polisher. Oh well. There we go. It's looking good. But something I could do with this one is just bring Paralysis instead. But I don't think this one has the same weakness to Paralysis. Let's just get going already. Stalled long enough. There we go. Double check to make sure. Yep, we're good. And yeah, I'm definitely losing, I think, like 10 defense overall. Which isn't too big, honestly. It is something, though. I am surprised that didn't see me. I don't think this will hit. Yeah, it didn't. What's up, Sharky? Ah, almost went into me. Almost. Ah, well. And away it goes. Yeah, what's up going? Yeah, what's going on, Sharky? I kind of just had my brain die right there. Oh well. I don't know, something just feels off today. As far as speaking goes, at least. I want this. Oh well. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh, you're enraged, okay. That's awkward. Ah, so close. Keep trying, buddy. Aw, why couldn't you stay nice and still? Damn. Might as well sharpen it up. There we go. And there's the bleed. There we go. I just had to use that kind of slash. I couldn't angle it any further. Ah, I almost anti-aired it. Almost. Ah! I was expecting it to swing again. There it is. Let me just do this. There we go. Good job, Fido. They staggered it. Are we done here? Ari? No. No, I have not. Didn't you say you were going to do that with me or something? I'm just trying to get these MR quests out of the way. I'm just gonna let this loose because I don't feel like sitting over here and charging forever. Ah. Yeah, he's not leaning into this, is he? Nope. He tried. And the big hit comes home. Yeah! I hit him in midair, but I didn't get a good hit. If I hit a weak point, I'm pretty sure that would have floored him. And there's a good hit. I suppose it's time to work on the tail, innit? Well then. At least it's not tempered, because tempered Ebony doing that attack hurts really bad. And there's the thunk. Stay nice and still for me. Thank you. Ow. It's gonna eat its meat and get powered up now. Oh. Is that enraged or? Yep, that is. Ah. How'd that not stun? Over here. I'm just gonna pull this so I stop thinking about it, at least. Ah, of course they did the jump. I can't turn, it's not letting me. Ah. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's capturable. Never mind. Oh, I look like I care. There you go. Nice and easy. As it always is, isn't it? Yeah, when are you going to be able to play it with me then, Shark? I'm curious. Oh, right now? Okay. Well, then you're going to be joining me for a few extra hunts first. I'll call you in a second, because I also have to be right back. There we are. Calling them. Yep. Not gonna say anything.
Sorry, I was on push to talk.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm in your game.
Okay.
So which quest are we doing first?
The Master Rank ones, obviously.
Okay.
Which I only have, I think, 3 or 2 left. 2. I'm just setting decorations right now. I don't really care about defense down, do I? I'll just get rid of that part. What should I have in its place? Vitality sounds about right. I finally have that triple vitality. But yeah, I've been settling for defense boost 4 now. And I've actually got a separate setup in case I actually need a little bit of extra dragon resistance, which is the main one that I'm having a problem with because of, well, many different reasons. That is kind of weird that if I max out dragon resistance right now, I don't actually get 20, considering I have 5 with 1 resistance. Does the first resistance give 6 or 5? It might be 6. Yeah, it's 6, okay. That's the problem. Because, like, I'm literally 1 off right now because of not having defense 6 instead of 4. What you looking at your book about?
I was looking at its weaknesses because I know it goes crystallized.
It goes crystallized? Whatever that means, I guess.
It means it has a thing where it gets covered in crystals.
I know that somewhat, but it's just like I didn't know that really made too much of a difference.
It actually changes its resistances.
On the tail?
I mean, it's still something, considering it goes from like 2-star dragon weakness to 1.
Which is fine if like the rest of the body is like really weak to dragon. It honestly doesn't matter ultimately, because I believe it does break those crystals off on its own. And if it doesn't, you can bet your ass I would. So. And if I can't, the Dragonator definitely will.
Oh.
Oh, Argosie's here. Lots of mega armor drugs actually in that one. Nice. Don't forget your traps. By the way, they made it so that you can't actually use Farcasters in this arena.
Really, no.
Yeah. Even worse day today in school isn't even out. Volume at 0 for that reason. Ah. Alright, Korsney. Not that you can hear me.
Okay. I'll bring in trap.
It's like I'd normally...
Flashlight cage just in case.
Flashlight cage is why.
Nice idea.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I've already done a 0. That was like literally the first one I did just to get it out of the way.
What's more for the capture?
I guess, but you wouldn't be bringing flashlight cages for the capture because its capture potential kind of goes down. I do want to check one thing real quick. I've been thinking about just switching over to the Nergigante one because honestly, dealing with this sharpness is a pain in the ass. The only problem with that is the fact that they did add a lot of things that are a bit more resistant to Dragon now, so it's not nearly as universal. Not that it really matters, but yeah, 1, 3, 4, 4. I believe Immovable Dharma does more than that. No, Immovable Dharma is the same. It just has 2 gem slots as opposed to, I think this one's 1, or even 0. Yeah, just 1. If I had a few Nergigante Hard Claws, this probably would be worth making. It won't be able to get up the purple sharpness, but it already has the element on top of it, which is just a spare, like, 2 damage, honestly. Greatswords don't really do very well with elements, but it's got a lot more white sharpness, which means a lot less sharpening. And the same amount of damage output. Meaning I could actually free up the slot for handicraft as something else. I still need to fight a Nergigante a few times. I need to get 3 more Hard Claws. And then I could see what kind of augments it can get. How nice of you to bring food, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I find it interesting that they actually disabled Farcasters in this area. I guess to make it a bit more in line with the other arena. Anyway, I brought an armor skin, but I did not get a Mega or anything. Not that I would normally get a Mega. I just got the Mega Demon Drug just because that's the one thing that's actually going to be affecting me most of the time. Not buffing up first?
No.
Alright.
It's just a basic monster, my dude.
And you should always buff up first. I mean, you're the one who's always been yelling at me about your DPS. I mean, I understand not buffing up armor skin, admittedly, but... So what just gave you affinity, anyway?
Maximum might.
Oh, okay. Also, hold on.
It's
If
okay.
you- if-
I'm getting to the ballista.
No, just don't shoot it right away. Hopefully this hits. Yep. Fire away. I'm in a bad position for this, though. It's going to get up and basically avoid the slash. Okay, good. It takes too long. wrong way. A little bit. Oh well. I'm trying to mount him anyway, but I guess I shouldn't mount him right now. Until he's enraged. Yeah, it's a bad spot to be. I think this will work. Yep, got it. Oh. Suddenly his tail's really hard to pierce. Alright. I got nothing out of that. Yeah, it's enraged now. There's the mount. Feel free to try to weaken it. I believe it's 2 bow hits to weaken a spot.
It's only a chance, you know.
Usually it takes 2 for me. Unfortunately, I think its tail is going to be in the rock. No, we're good. I got double tenderizer, by the way, so... Big deeps.
Joint paralysis.
Okay.
There you go.
I whiffed, unfortunately.
Waiting for sleep now.
Alright. Oh my god, this thing is keeping its tail just out of reach. And I got a free hit on its tail because it actually lowered the damn thing.
If you want a wall bonk it now.
Nope. I want to see if I perfectly face this. Yup! I did. He's a little mad. And there's the defense down I was waiting for. Free resuscitate! I need a sharp, don't I? Ah. Thanks for hitting that, actually. I'm pretty sure that was an accident, but that's fine. But yeah, buddy.
We're like the Convalay.
Yep. Hey, it works out one way or another. Now I need to awaken its tail again if I want to keep cutting it. But it loves to attack with that tail, you know? You would have thought. What the hell? That was not where I pointed to go towards. Alright. I got the wounding on it. I think. Yeah, I did. I can see it. Into the post with you. Ah, I almost got a good hit on its tail again. Ah, that enraged it. Damn. Good break. Ow. Another break. I always thought those were effluvia crystals, by the way. What else is new? It's freaking Glavenus, who cares? Well, acidic Glavenus specifically. Like, you're just gonna be defense down. It's just like Devil Joe. Buddy, I was sharpening. But if you want the Dragonator that bad, there you go.
But knock him down. Right?
It doesn't knock them down anymore. Like, it just straight up doesn't. That's, yep. The moment I saw that tail go back, I was like, yeah, I'm getting hit off, aren't I? My tail. Never mind, it's neither of our tails. Okay. Game, can you, like, properly move me with my own inputs? Thank you. A little bit late, though. Because, you know, now it's moving its tail all over the place again. By the way,
Where the thing gets acid from.
it's probably something to do with, like, it's probably in its own system at this point, to be honest.
Maybe.
I mean, life in the effluvia, you know?
Yeah.
You're bound to just get some of that shit caught on you. You're being a real asshole right now, buddy. How about you take a seat? It's enraged now. Now the part break. There's the mountain that I was looking for. It's always nice to get on Glavenus's back because it's just like you've got your own private shielding there. Although that tail does not seem like it's weakened, unfortunately. Never mind. I don't need to worry about that anymore, do we? Here, let me just start weakening the monster for you. There you go. One of its legs are weak. I need to sharpen first.
Give me that tail.
I mean, you could go ahead and carve it after we're done with the fight, you know?
I got it already.
I know. I'm just weakening literally everything I can on it right now. Now for its poor little face. Like, everything but its tail right now is weakened. Good job. But you didn't. I bet you're wishing you didn't carve the tail this time. Hey, mantle. Yeah, I got a mantle from the tail.
Nice.
Acidic Glavenus armor is armor that I've been slightly interested in, admittedly. Again, like, I don't want to get rid of my precious super recovery. I really should, though.
You really should.
Yeah. I am letting it gimp the hell out of me, but it's just so convenient.
It's more, you have an armor set that relies on you getting a hit.
Not really. I mean, I don't get extra damage for getting hit. I haven't, and keep in mind that I also...
One of the bonuses only when you get hit.
Yeah. You tend to get hit a lot. Sorry, I don't feel like having to sit there and...
Hit.
Yeah, I shouldn't be getting hit, but I like to have the backup because it's a DPS increase because of the less times that I'm spending healing instead of damaging.
Okay.
Like, that's kind of the benefit of super recovery, in fact, actually. Especially with chip damage, super recovery just means that chip damage will never pile up. Also, hey, look, I got enough poison functionality. Boo. Joyous days, I suppose. Very joyous days. Oh, bounty's complete. Alright.
Easy.
I think we've got one more arena and then we'll do the event.
Okay. What's the next arena?
I don't remember, and I have to go to my tailor raiders real quick, so...
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like, for me, I understand why some people probably don't just swarm their house with pets, but it's like, the option's there for me, so I just do it.
I don't want to swarm my house with pets either.
Yeah, I understand why people wouldn't want to.
Makes it too crowded.
I mean, considering you're almost always alone in it. Not really a
Good
problem.
for them.
Yeah, fair enough. That Dialbus is looking like a good path to take. Let's take it. I need more stuffed animals.
Rara.
It's Fulgur.
Okay, so bring Thunderproof.
Or Thunder Resistance, whichever works.
Thunderproof.
Or Thunder Resistance. Admittedly, I don't want full Thunder Resistance. I only want enough to give me less damage, but not enough to actually prevent the Blight. Because Resuscitate. Even if I am...
using Coalescence too?
I don't have Coalescence, and I don't have room for it either.
That's a tier 3 though.
It's a tier 3 gem?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's even worse. I literally have no tier 3 slots. Honestly, tier 3 slots are very rare for Master Rank armor, aren't they? Unless, like,
Hell
you
yeah.
get them in place of a tier 4.
I mean, you could throw them on a mantle.
Yeah, but the problem is the mantle's not active at all times.
Well, Coalescence is a buff that persists.
Well, I mean, I'd throw it on my health booster.
How would that even work?
It doesn't, because they decided not to add
I'm-
slots to it.
I'm
But,
wondering how it would even work.
well, it probably worked like the Affinity booster, where it would give you a temporary amount of time where you'd have it. It'd be kind of like just an extra buff you'd have on top of it. They could also just make it work only when you're underneath it, like the other side buffs do, but... Which they probably would do that instead, but I would think that'd make it a bit less useful. Unless it's Tool Specialist. Tool Specialist would be pretty interesting to have. Yep, no feeling bonuses. Who cares? I mean, you can care all you want, but feline bonuses don't really matter outside of Guiding Lands because they just don't last long enough and they're kind of a pain to build into. You could always just get attack up L, and that's just way better than just about every other feline bonus. So everything else is really just icing on top. Outside of Black Belt. Black belt would be is probably insanely useful to you. That and maybe sharpshooter. If you are into using normal arrows, I guess.
Sharpshooter's actually pretty good. Specialist as well.
Specialist is okay, but the problem is that Specialist still has that limited use case. Black belt you will always be using. Same thing with Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter is always active. Specialist is only active
Also,
as far as proccing
there
status.
is one feline skill that everybody would want.
And that is?
It's actually a defense boost.
And it is?
If I remember right, like Defender or Riser, I forget. It's
Oh,
like
the Defender? Riser is very good. Defender, though, is the one you're talking about. And the problem with that is that works like protection. But it's like a weaker protection as far as I'm aware. It doesn't actually give you a straight defense. It just gives you
like,
effective
that's
protection.
Also, feline insurance is another one that everybody would want.
Insurance is okay, but you shouldn't be planning to die.
I mean, it's an extra life.
Plus, you could always just get Fortify and just get benefits for it instead. Keep in mind, it's only an extra life for you. If you're going to do something like that, get Safeguard.
Another reason why it's good is so your rewards aren't reduced if you die.
I still do not believe that the material rewards are reduced. I've yet to see a reduction even when dying. Just know that Elder Dragons give barely anything, so if you've died against them and think that's why you're getting low rewards, no, they just barely give you anything, and I don't know why. I know you get reduced money. It's just like every single hunt that I've done with you where you've died, I just ended up with the same amount of rewards I would have gotten otherwise.
Okay.
So unless that reduction is only to you, which I don't think is how this game works. Plus that wouldn't make sense considering it penalizes both of us. You can't stun people like that anymore. Again, they kind of anti-grief this game, and I'm kind of upset about that. I wasn't into griefing, but it was definitely something some people would do from time to time. Mainly long
Also, I don't
users.
exactly need Thunder Resistance to get this boss anyway.
Why's that?
I have 15.
That's fair. I have 11 right now because I put one Thunder Resistance gem on. Did you just skip getting the food and stuff? Yes, you did. No going back now. Actually, there is. You can use this again, can't you? I always forget that. Mostly because I never actually go into it because I always over-prepare like hell. Wait, hold on a second. Is this even a sword that's in the game? I mean, I guess that looks like the Charge Blade sword, but... I don't think I've ever seen, like, a sword of this actual model as one of the swords we can use. Like this one, on the ground. But it does look like it's a
Cloud
charge.
sword.
No, it does look like it's a Charge Blade. Cloud Sword is bigger than that. That's more emotional weight.
Har.
Yeah, also, probably the metal helps with the weight a bit. There we go. He gets up really fast, by the way. See? I don't know why Fulgur gets up so fast, but he does. Getting more rocks real quick to bonk him again. Because I'm going to enrage him and then mount. Oh. Hi up there. How are you? Turn towards me, please. Thank you. Ah. He was trying to turn away from the wall. That's why I did that.
Waiting for paralysis.
Oh, okay, so I won't mount first. Going for sleep now?
No. I don't know.
Okay. I'll work on it. Mounted. Wait, that's a jump. God, I hate when he does that. I really do. It always puts your stamina down to dangerous levels.
That stamina.
Can you, like, fall over already, dude? You're only gonna fall over for, like, 2 seconds anyway. I don't think I'm gonna finisher him. Yep, no finisher for me.
Alright, going first.
Really?
Yes. That did
Yes.
a lot of damage, actually. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. But you also ended up making me have to just hit a strong point with the third strike for me, so...
You'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, but he'll be fine too, is the problem.
We're near about a 4-star time.
GG's that bow gun. Eh, it's not a bow gun, it's a bow. I'm just, like, the problem is I'm trying to... Yeah, bow gun. Yep. They're actually in a call with me, but you could probably barely hear them, because I have to still figure out volume. So I don't want them to be too high, but... Problems. There we go. If only I could get a strong point. Not a strong point, a weak point, rather. But at least I crit. There we go. But yeah, like, you can sit here and scoff at a 4-star hunt all you want. But here's the thing, like, you're getting a little bit lethargic, thinking you're above everything. But yeah, 4 stars can still take you out. Reminder, Black Diabolus is considered 4-star. Ebony Odogaron is considered 4-star.
Okay, Mark, I get it. I weakened one of his legs, by the way.
I know. Let's hope the Dragonator hits it. Oh, I'm trembled. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. Ow. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Wet Fusion. How you doing? Oh, you finally got it. We didn't get the double hit, but that's fine. Now I'm gonna be climbing up here so I can do some sharpening. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Volgar. Ow.
Climbing up here to get the ballast some more.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem to like that idea, though, personally.
Just like I ran over here. Good me.
Got it. Mounted. Oop. Coming down soon. And Timber. Holding him still. He's free. Ah, he didn't lean into it. Yeah, worth. I got the hit in. You know, the rock's available. If you want to try it out.
I'm still done.
I mean, he hit me with it, but that's fine. I'm surprised that tail hasn't come off yet. Especially with a 970 crit on it. There we go.
The fucking tail falling off blocked my fucking thousand dragon shot.
Yeah, so what? Someone woke up the thing before I did a triple strike on it, so, you know, it's just a 4-star.
So upset about that.
I just don't know why you decided to do that. I'm guessing you ran out of stamina or something. By the way, does the charge level on the bow actually affect the dragon piercers?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. I really should have done Insect Glaive just so, like, you could see what it's like. It's actually pretty interesting. I still hate the Kinsect mechanic where you need to get all 3 colors in order to actually do your full moveset, but, I mean, it's not that bad either. Just kind of a little nagging annoyance. Will you stop moving around, you asshole.
So one of my
Capturable.
friends said, complaining that Great Sword is too clunky.
That what?
Great Sword is too clunky.
It's not clunky. The fuck are they? Oh. Well, that's awkward.
It's trap mark.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, just in case. If he wakes up before they come here, he'll move forward and then fall in again. You know, I'm probably not gonna get this. Hey! I don't even know what I got, but I did get the item.
If it was that animation, probably a mantle.
Either a gem or a mantle, specifically. Gem being less useful. I'll never know. I also got a mantle in reward screen, so who cares?
Or tiptoe.
I still don't really see the reason behind using the tiptoe gem in the first place outside of just trying to lose aggro from something. I guess if you have the Assassin's Mantle, you can
Wow,
constantly
only
get
19
that crit.
slinger shots, Mark.
Yep.
The Argosy has returned.
And since we are going to be going against the Valhazic, I need to just not care about that. Does Effluvia Resistance have any effect on this mission?
No, it literally says it.
Okay, thank you. That was something important. Okay, let's see. Also, I got Silver Rathalos Arena. Which is very fun to think about. There's probably a lot of people who really want that arena. The Silver Rathalos ain't actually that bad, the stuff you get from it. Yeah, it looks good. Everything but MR6 is completed.
Hooray.
Feels nice. Failed to connect to networks. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't connect to the events.
Do you want me to put it up?
Can you?
Let's see. Might be banned from online play.
No, it's not that. I noticed
Oh, wow.
on Steam. Yeah, I noticed on
Okay.
Steam that it was saying that people were having issues connecting to the event thing.
Okay, then.
Well, I guess we're doing something else then. What's your guiding lands level? I mean, I guess I could just check your fucking MR, can't I?
I mean, I'm literally level 0, level 1 and everything.
You're MR 58 though, so you're past at least the first tier cap. Well, all that matters is the tier cap. Keep that in mind.
Why can't I just tag along with you in a hunt?
Because you have to be at least a MR 100 now, because I can go up to 7.
Wow.
Unless you want to do MR 6s, we can actually start ranking up your areas. Make it a bit more interesting.
You want to
for
do the rest of the arena quests for me?
What other arena quests are there for you to do?
Uh,
I could have sworn you've already done them all. Outside of maybe MR6.
I need Azure Rathalos, Black Diablos, and Ebony Odegaard.
Oh my god. Again? Alright, fine. Put up whichever. We'll do it.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't...
do them in order of difficulty.
No, not difficulty. In order of annoyance.
Okay, that's what
Getting
I'm doing.
the more annoying one out of the way first.
No, we'll do it the
Azure is
opposite way.
Azure Rathalos. And I just hate Azure Rathalos.
I'm doing it the opposite way.
I do agree, though. Ebony Odegaard is technically a bit more threatening than Azure. Let me change my equipment up. Session ID? Oh, you want to join? Hold on. Let's see. What's the ID? Here you are. Guess we're getting a third person.
Nice.
Now I need to change my pants real quick. Pants have been changed. Perfect. I guess I really should just put in playing with viewers, shouldn't I? I always forget about that tag. Just throw that down. What?
Go ahead and send you a picture now.
Okay. Namiella, huh? No, that's not Namiella, that's Valhazic. Though that looks like custom upgrades to me. Yep, it is custom upgraded. Valhazic Mod Plus. I really do need to get that. Also, that is a impressive charge blade they've got there. They've got 1 defense on it, 1 health regen, and 2 elemental status ups.
Well, gourmet voucher.
Oh, they used a gourmet voucher?
Uh-huh.
I don't even think I ate yet.
Yellow. Interesting.
I think the name might be based on something, like, you know, and obviously. But, I mean, something to do with MRs, or other. Maybe, like, where you are in the story.
Maybe. Oh god. Just Solar Mastering.
What is it? I didn't quite check it myself.
It's like 250.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit high.
Like, jeez.
They probably have more gourmet vouchers than they know what to do with, to be honest. Let me just go to this. And place that back. I'll just do this because it's faster, and then go to mushrooms. Which I actually need more blue mushrooms. Interesting. I always take forever to set up. On you, Sharky. And Sharky's currently away from keyboard, it seems. Nope, there they are.
Yep. I'm sorry, I was getting a Capri Sun.
Couch and all?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I haven't had those in years.
They're delicious.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I literally free-mailed both my buff drinks, I think. Nah, just one. Okay, we're good.
Boy, time to destroy this
What, you
poor
think I'm gonna get
monster.
banned for just having different layered armor? Like, Jesus Christ.
Actually, I noticed something about that layered armor
That is?
mod. It gave you all the room decorations for free.
I don't think it did.
It did. You got the cute room stuff, which is like DLC.
I already had that DLC.
Do you? Because
Yeah.
it doesn't show you own it on Steam anyway.
If I don't, then I better get it. Because if that's actually what happened, then yeah. But I'm pretty sure I own it. Like, is that a pre-order DLC thing, or?
No, it's separate, like $10.
Shit. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Well, I mean, that's one way to dodge an attack, I guess. I'm not able to get, like, any hits in right now. Come on.
Going to round.
Okay. By the way, I'm pretty sure Ebony Odogaron doesn't share the same weakness that Odogaron does to paralysis. But I don't know. I obviously have never had a chance to check. Why is that a strong point?
Questioning it.
Got it. But yeah, what friend said that Greatsword was too clunky?
Less than that actually.
To be fair, they were using more fast weapons, weren't they?
They were trying out weapons, and then they ended
Okay.
up liking daggers a lot.
I don't know what they probably added something to dual daggers, and hopefully they did, because before all you really did was go into demon mode, and if the monster's staying still, just spam both buttons every time, and just keep doing that for all your damage. Ooh. Yeah, it's a whoopsie. They were probably already latched on and doing the attack. The attack on Charge Blade, I've noticed, is really long. God, all I hear is baby blanket noises.
Attack.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what its plan was there, to be honest. There we go. I really do need to play Killing Floor 2 again.
Gotta give it a try.
I just want to see what they've
After all
added.
these
Yeah.
Years. They've added a ton of weapons. I think there's actually more than there is in one now.
I wouldn't doubt it. Honestly, I do have to say, Ebony Odegaard's tail is like really, really securely on them. Like, it's honestly impressive. By the way, I wonder how many people use that move that I keep using here. Like this one. Because it is a move that's like, it takes very specific conditions to actually do. And it does have one merit that's not really good, unfortunately, and that is that it has the highest elemental modifier in the game. So high, in fact, that on this weapon, it does around, like, maybe 200 something damage with it. But, like, on my elemental greatsword, that I was testing out exactly how bad elements were, basically, on greatswords, it does, like, 400 something damage. Like, it's actually gigantic. It's not enough to make elements worth it, but it is gigantic.
Like permanently fled the entire fight.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't crouched off. The lead really isn't that bad, let's be honest here.
They should have introduced a new status for mastering, like, hemorrhaging.
Yeah, but even then, that would just be a worse bleed, and bleed still isn't that bad.
I meant, like, as an improved bleed of sorts.
Yeah, it would just make the bleed do slightly more damage, which isn't enough to make it even worthwhile. And even then, let's be honest, wouldn't it be very annoying?
It's leaving?
No. When it's hungry, it does this to power up.
Okay. Okay.
If you can stop it, by the way, it won't power up. Like this. Whoa, settle down, buddy. You got a piercing shot on that one? That's what it sounded like. How much glorious damage did you do with that poor thing with that shot? Probably.
That's why my slinger shots have been, like, so high, because it counts.
Yep. Come on. Thing. That tail finally off?
Yes, it is.
I can't see it through the frickin' cloud.
It is.
There's too much mist in my way. God, there's so many healing boosters. I unfortunately need the sharpener right now. Yeah, I won't say anything, don't worry.
You were looking right at me.
Yeah, I was. You know, I just realized something.
Dragon knee.
Yep. It's capturable. Pre-tranking. There we go. I think I'm gonna use Bug Glaive next because I have it. Like, I hate myself.
I hate myself.
The reason I'm saying that is because there's a bow user on the team. I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm probably gonna get absolutely bodied by your arc shot repeatedly.
Try.
I do think that I do less DPS with Bug Glaive, but it's fun.
Nice, got a mantle.
Good job. What's next again? Like, what are the two other ones?
Azure Rathalos and Black Diablos.
Okay, let's do Azure next.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my Bug Glaive is paralyzed, just to let you know. I guess I could break out my Thunder one, because isn't it weak to Thunder?
Like, look at this fucking slinger shots.
I mean, I wasn't even looking at it.
You guys had like 7 and 3, and then I had 58.
Neat. Oh, the Zerathalos is not weak to Thunder. It's weak to Dragon and Ice. Its resistances get kind of swapped around. Dragon is a shared resistance, but it actually gains resistance to Thunder. It loses it to Ice.
Did our friend leave or something?
I don't think so.
No, he didn't. Okay.
Just find my Bug Glaive. Alright, yeah, it's all at the back of the list, isn't it? Oh, actually, my Bale Glaive is Ice, not Thunder. Like, kind of means that I should take it, doesn't it?
Yee.
Nah. But maybe.
Gourmet voucher.
I just need to change this out.
Time to, make sure I only get specialist.
Yeah, they probably have way too many gourmet vouchers and don't know what to do with them all.
Nice, I even got insurance.
Nice.
Yeah. Good shit. I'll bring, some herbal medicine.
You always should, let's be honest here. I have one antidote. I was about to bring along antidotes and then I realized I only have one. I guess I'll bring the herbs just in case, I guess. It's something. I mean, I have Speed Eater anyway.
He's ready to go.
I know. I'm sorry. When I'm switching around weapons, it's not that easy.
This is why you save loadouts.
Thankfully, actually, most of my weapons are self-sufficient. The things that I need for them are on the weapons themselves, usually.
The biggest sip.
Coming in.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, the price to pay for using multiple different types of weapons is that it just takes time.
At least you don't have to wait for you.
Shut up.
As soon as you joined, you're ready to.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, to be fair, the wait time was just replaced at the back end, because I was already knowing what we were doing, so I just kind of was already prepping for it. Wow, you can actually go into your item box when using this? Huh. I never actually knew. Already bonked. Wait, I didn't get an orange? What? Oh, that's green. Are you kidding me? Where's the orange? There it is.
Going to paralysis.
And not if I paralyze it first. Not that we'd be able to tell, you know? Up 2. Oh yeah, Wet Fusion was already in my stream. That was the person who had helped me with Behemoth. I'm just remembering that. Also mounted. A big downside to mounting, you actually do use your weapon when changing positions, which means that I'm actually losing sharpness on this thing every time I move. It's coming down. Oh, no, I paralyzed it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna spend stamina then, because I can't really do anything else. Anyway, it comes down again soon. There it goes. I have to sharpen now, though.
Very sick now.
There's the head. And there's all of it. They got stunned right there. All right. Nice knockout.
0.
It does not seem particularly pleased about what happened to it, though. Ow.
And the sling.
I stopped perfectly.
Wants to do the big hit.
I mean, I believe it's them. But they're probably waiting for you instead. Unless they want a wall bonk.
Yeah, yeah, they want a wall bomb.
Yeah, they're going for the item, yeah. Unfortunately, I've lost all my insect stuff. He's a little mad. Oh, I forgot to put jumping gems on this, son of a bitch. Now I know why I'm doing so little damage.
He's
Ow.
immune to flash spots now.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't really matter. You know, I literally jumped off him to fucking avoid that one. There's another mount. What the? It just froze animation for a second there. Finisher incoming. I'm just gonna go ahead and sharpen now. I think he's having a bit of trouble getting that thing.
Double hit.
I guess. Damn it. Give me red already. That's like the most important one, too. There we go. Two. There's a good break.
Fuck.
I mean, you should see this thing's moveset. It is anime as fuck. Like, were you seeing me flail about? Like, holy shit. They really did a good job with the animations on this weapon, though. It's really good. I do feel kind of bad for not capturing it, but I've killed so many Azuras that I'm pretty sure I don't really need any more parts. Like, they throw an Azura at you way too much, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, if you don't mind a slightly higher preparation time, I would absolutely love to switch over to Ice for Black Diabolus, maybe? You know?
Sorry about that. My roommate was talking to me.
It's fine. Or should I just switch to land? Oh, what the? Did you seriously just tilt something off my desk, cat? Really? I'm okay with that, but still, like, what the fuck? Rodeo champ. Who would have guessed that the Buglaive would have mounted the most? Hmm. I do believe that's probably decidedly low amounts of mounts. Oh well. Maybe I was just doing a good job, because you're supposed to be grounded when you're doing damage. It's away.
The only person I know that does like every weapon, by the way.
Really? I mean, I don't really do bows, especially. Bows are the ones that I'm just really bad with. Charge Blade is something I've still yet to dabble in. But yeah, other than that, I'm actually proficient with just about every other weapon. Dual Blades is also something I don't do, but that's just because they're too easy.
Oh boy, time for the fun one.
Black Diabolus?
Uh-huh.
Is Diabolus strong against Dragon?
Let's see.
I'm checking, actually.
Okay. Probably already got it.
Nah. I have to find it. in this list of shit. It's actually strong against dragon. It's weak against ice. Okay. Change equipment again. I feel like using lance against this thing. Yeah, what am I missing right now in this setup? Not much, actually.
Oh, great, I got Provoker.
You got Provoker? Nice. I mean, I could try to get it to counter it. But if, I mean, I guess I don't have to try, do
That's
I?
like one skill you don't want from food.
In most cases, yeah.
Especially on ranged.
Oh, 100% on ranged. Oh boy. Do I have this thing unaugmented, by the way? I'm pretty sure I do. So I might as well augment it. Yep. I have the parts so I don't have to, like, go fiddling about unaugmenting stuff. I'm going to add health regen to this thing. Instead of another defense up. And you know what? Yeah, I want to see how that works. It'll be the first time I've ever gotten health regen on something. I want to see how the health regen it actually is. Also, unfortunately, I don't think I've actually got my items set up yet. I don't have Provoker. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't counter it then. You're gonna have a bad day.
I am. Yeah, and to show I'm not fucking around with this thing, I'm gonna bring a Mega again and some
You
dash
probably should, yeah. Like, bring something for a lot of survivability right now is probably a really good idea.
bringing buffs. Trying.
I'm sorry I was getting the buff food. Just making sure I've got everything, which I do. I feel kind of bad for Web Fusion, though. Dealing with my bullshit. With the whole taking forever thing.
Also, after this, the pring will be done. I gotta go.
No Guiding Lance?
Shape.
I thought you were going to do the event.
Well, apparently not, because the
Yeah.
event's not a.
Yeah.
The event quest is actually fun. It's a shame.
I was about to say, I feel like my defense might have dropped, and then I realized why. It's because I'm not using the other sword, which actually does give a massive bonus to defense. Especially since I augmented it for even more defense. Because why the hell not? I mean, there's no reason not to.
I love how you can get Divine Protection 10.
Yeah, that's insane if you think about it.
This guy didn't even take food. What a madman.
I mean, I see why not. If he brings his own food, it doesn't really matter. I already missed the cats, though.
Wow, is he not good enough for you?
Oh, he's definitely good enough. He helped me with Behemoth.
Dash. Okay, then. Already off to a good start.
Ow.
God, my screen just like filled up with effects from what you guys.
Sorry. This thing basically crits 100% of the time now, so...
Nice, he already broke his horns.
Both times. Now he chooses to charge. Son of a bitch. the worst time. Oh, he's trapping it.
Going for paralysis.
Okay.
Paralyzed.
I unfortunately have to sharpen, though. You sure we got both the horns? I'm pretty sure we only got one horn.
No, we have both.
Oh,
They're
the other
both
horn.
broken.
Okay, I just was wondering. Oh shit. Oh well, at least he paralyzed it. Oh, I thought I'd block that. Does that activate your mantle too when I charge into you?
No.
Okay.
Like, I get Capcom doesn't like this mantle, but that would be too mean.
Why would that be too mean? Also, you guys are doing a very good job of making it impossible for me to actually charge this thing to get distance, like to close the gap. Because you guys are always perfectly in front of me in both sides, so like unless I thread the needle perfectly, I'm knocking one of you over, and I really don't want to. All right. That's nice, because I need to sharpen again. Yeah, I have 70% base a chance to crit. And I have weakness exploit too, so yeah, I have nearly 100%. So, I guess we need to wall bonk it again, don't we?
Uh-huh. I'm wondering if this guy is, or should I?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
I have rocks, and I'm not really using them. I'm not a greatsword right now, so I don't have a use for them at all, really. They probably brought the material to craft it.
Yeah, I think they did.
Is that asleep?
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah, I was asleep. I
wasn't
think I
expecting
might
it
have
to
just
go-
hit them.
I wasn't
To go to sleep
expecting it
again?
to go to sleep.
Yeah. I don't think anybody was. You know, Dragonade is actually active right now. Well, you got a hit on it, at least.
I got a double hit, actually.
Nice.
Didn't seem to care very much.
Yep, it was mid-charge. Oh, it's dead already.
Oh, it's dead already.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to actually keep track of how much health the monster has. I'm not used to having 3 people. Let alone an extremely competent person. Mantle? Gem. Sadness.
You feel big, Mark.
You're the one who's trying to shoot people with slingers. I love how often you could just do that, and it's so easy.
Report player. Mark is griefing me.
This is hardly griefing.
I mean, if you did it right, you could stun lock a player.
You definitely can stun lock someone, but the problem is that the way that you go is somewhat based on where you're facing, and you can definitely change how you phase. So unless I keep on the ball and actually dodge properly, I won't be able to continuously keep it up if you actually are smart enough to get out of it. And even then, I mean, stamina is limited.
Look at me, I'm a supporter.
Nice. That was it for you?
Let me see something.
I would love to ask if Wet Fusion has anything they want to do, but considering their MR, I kind of doubt it.
I know if I have nothing else, I'm done for now.
Alright.
I gotta shower and shave and shit. Thanks, though.
Yep. Glad to get your stupid arenas out of the way.
Yeah, I'm done with them all. All except the 5-star ones. Or whatever. Anyway, later.
Later. Get all my tail raiders maxed out. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Why do they come to me? I don't have any money, I'm sorry. They said something, but I can't check it right now. I need to reset the chat. Well, now I feel bad. Oh well. Your help is still greatly appreciated. You have nothing to do. I mean, if you wanted to keep going, I do have MR6 that I can do. I was just wondering if there's anything that you want to do. I am running on precious little things I can do at this point. Speaking of, I need to check if there's Upsurge and Butterburst. I still really need that. There's not. Wonderful. Okay, what about raining? Is it raining anywhere? Please. Rain. Rain. Fuck. Nope. Nada. Feeling max out augment. Damn. I did notice the max out augment, though. Good job on that. I didn't know Valhazic Plus was the max out. I thought custom upgrades went a little bit farther than that. Yeah, how was my lance there, then? I'm actually kind of curious if you still are able to tell. So I need to real quick leave the call. There it is. Call has been left. Yeah, I still need to do these. Then the last two have no option but attack, yeah. But the attack boost seemed like it was like slightly more. Personally, though, with a lot of weapons that I'm using, I don't really want anything other than attack, usually. Especially on Greatsword, not that I have any custom upgradable Serrate swords that I can use. Yeah, it's like double, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know about Charge Blade. I don't know if Charge Blade gets, like, only that. Because Sword and Shield gets one attack, but keep in mind that the attack is, like, it's the same as the element. It's always one true. It's not actually, like, the bloat value there. Though I do think it might be slightly affected by the bloat value. Any armor in particular I'm interested in? I'm actually not that interested in Rajang's set, because it's all just resentment, and I'm not good for that. Is taking picture side quests? Oh god. Yeah, I could see why you weren't particularly interested in that. I really like the Death Garen chess piece, but I feel like it's a curse, because it's really good. Like, it's absurdly good, that chess piece, honestly. Yeah, it's fair. Going on safaris is kind of fun. It's a lot more fun than sitting there looking for endemic life. You know, yesterday spent like 6 hours, maybe. Like, not 6 hours, like 3 of the 6 hours that I streamed yesterday on just fishing and just endemic life and making steak. Yeah, it's totally fun, except for when you just never get the weather thing and can't get freaking upsurges and butterburrs, because then I just can't make, like, I can't just drink to make it easier. Oh, what the hell? Am I locked again? The fuck? What do you need?
Me money.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that looks fun. It's Brachydios especially. Alright then. That's gonna be a fun. Especially with everything like having its HP massively lowered. I feel like traps might be kind of wasteful here. I'll still bring him though. One more a crake and a few unique molly. Room is perfect. Ah, you're trying to get your room set up. Not gonna need this. Definitely gonna want this, just to make it even more fun. Also, I keep forgetting to set Elementalists. That's why I get double Tenderizer. I always forget to get that massive damage increase. I don't need this. Let's see. What will I replace it with, though, is the question. I mean, I guess I could replace it with Anti-Blast, but I don't think that'll be very helpful. I won't be able to get full Blast Fight. I'll get Andy Blast. Screw it. I actually wasn't expecting this. I thought they'd wait for me to get, like, the MR6 quests done, too. Where is it? Is it special assignments? Where? Is it one of the optionals? It's one of the optionals. Alright. It sounds like it's going to be really fun, though, honestly. You know what? No, hold on. I'm going to use a voucher on this, because why the hell not? I barely use vouchers as it is. Gold wetfish. Problem is, wetfish spawn a lot, and it's hard to get the gold one to appear. There's a golden wetfish? Or do you mean like a gold crown wetfish? Because I actually got that pretty fast. Like, my biggest problem was that the area in which you get tasks with the gold crown wetfish is the fact that there's so much sushi fish everywhere. Yeah, there's so much sushi fish is the main problem for me. And you don't want to walk too close to the water or you scare them all away. And it's generally the wetfish and the sushi fish that are close by to the camp, so you don't want to be stepping too close, and it's actually kind of hard not to. Yep. Yeah, I don't really care about what the reward is, I just want to do it. It sounds like a lot of fun. Got everything I need. Looking good. A bit late. No, you can. You should have it unlocked too if you've done every single optional outside of our MR6 optionals. I always take so long to depart, don't I? You know, this might actually be split like it was before, like yesterday, where I just... First 3 hours is the optionals. Ah, that's your problem then. First 3 hours is like optionals, and then the next 3 hours are going to be sitting there, just Safari running. This one doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard, to be honest. But, I mean, I've been wrong before. You know, actually, I should probably be a little bit more clever about this. Where's my thunderbugs? Okay, I don't need 10, I just need 2. That's a lot better. Yep, that's good. Off we go. To beat what was it? 5, 6 monsters? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 5. I feel like Brachydios is probably the one I'm going to have the most trouble with. Ah! I always forget that Tigris likes to jump back first. The Tigris I might have a bit of trouble with. But slowing it down is kind of a problem. Might as well go for that tail. Nah, I should have curved it. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? It's gonna be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Then. God, my crit rate right now. 40% plus 2 tenderizers, and I'm still not getting anything. So that's 55% crit. I'm barely getting crits. How the hell's that work? Ah. I did the wrong attack. Oh well, who cares? I really should be wall bonking this thing. There we go. This is one way to get it on the ground, though. Move it over here. Just lay down and take it, buddy. Really should have shot the stones first. Oh well. Did a little bit of weakening on that wing. See if we can't break it soon. Ah, I almost got the hitbox activated. Ow. He likes this tail whip usually. No, okay, he didn't this time. I was thinking I might be slightly clear of it, but I wasn't. Oh well. As I always say. I'm just gonna sit there and eat all of that. These rocks are delicious. Strongest monster, a piece of paper. What, do you mean, like, am I gonna miss it repeatedly? Because that would be pretty difficult to hit. Oh, I see. The all monsters paper thing. I need to sharpen. I don't think he's gonna let me do that very easily, though. I was so close to done. Wow, he did not care. And he moved into the other one. Nice. Get him, Fido! Get him! Yeah. Ah, that hit me. Ah, so close. If only he went for Fido. Whoa! He is very aggressive right now. We're gonna sit here. There's the tail whip that I know and love. And by love, I mean hate. Nah, I couldn't roll out of the way. Get the extra healing. Ah! Come on. At least let me hit first. Two, three. Come on, I was so close to the ending part of that animation. Gosh darn it. I got Polisher. Activate already. Please. Okay, he's tired. He's actually letting me sharpen this time. Hey, it activated this time. You're going into the wall, buddy. Tired of dealing with your shit. Here's one wing break. I was trying to do with the tackle from that. Ah, well. He really wanted to get a bite, didn't he? Nice. I'd like him to fall over dead already. I could capture him right now, but I don't want to. Yeah, I got it. And down he goes. One of the 5 pieces of paper have been slain. Please just fall over, dude. Anyway, they come out of this gate, I think. So I'm gonna do what Fusion over here showed me you can do. So I don't know exactly how he did it. I think it was something like this. I do need to sharpen, though. So once Fido has the memo to actually be loading this cannon. If they ever do. Please, Fido? No? Okay. I guess I'll sharpen now, then. Hopefully I did this right. If I didn't, then it's gonna be kind of stupid. They are coming out. Oh yeah, they're immune to pitfalls. Ain't that fun? Well, bad cannon. Don't worry about it, it's completely worthless to me now. I was thinking about doing that a bunch, but nope. They're immune to pitfall traps. I forgot about Nargacuga being immune to pitfall traps. And I forgot that it was Nargacuga who was next. Because I probably would have remembered the pitfall trap immunity. But I keep not expecting this game to do good things like that. It shows me for underestimating the game. Aw, that hit me, really? Right into it. Yeah, I couldn't see it at the moment. Also, is it me or is this Nargacuga actually kind of big? Because this looks like a pretty big Nargaki, to be honest. Like, he looks really big. Problem is, I think I already have, like, a Silver Crown Nargi, so, like, it doesn't really matter. Ah! At least I got a hit in. You sitting over there trying to stalk me, buddy. There we go. I really shouldn't Sheath and then Whetstone. I need to remember that you can just Whetstone now. Ah, they didn't jump into it. Right into it. Ow. And I'm out of stamina. So I'm forgetting about that. I'm going to go ahead and eat this now, because I was going to run out of stamina soon anyway. Or, not really run out, but I was going to lose it. I need to heal. There we go. It did get a hit on me, actually. Interesting. This one's got to be very lively, though. But it doesn't seem like it's very capable of getting me off its back, so that's fine. Come on! I don't care about its tail, I just want it down. Up, up. Ball bonking is barely worth it, actually, isn't it? Only 338 damage is not that much. Compared to what I'd probably get with it not enraged. Ah, I was trying to shoulder tackle, but I couldn't get it through the animation fast enough. Ow. Okay. He's a little angry. Ah. You might walk into it. Ah, you didn't. Oh well. Hopefully he's distracted by Fido long enough for me to actually get a sharpen off. Thank you. Can't do a just double shoulder check from that, unfortunately. rolled into that. Damn it. It's a little mad again. Oh no, I guess. That's a very vicious Nargacuga, by the way. Like, abnormally so. And it's capturable right now, not that I care. I've only got 3 traps, so. Gotta take it out. Down it comes. Ah, if only that was a strong, like a weak point that I hit there. If I hit a weak point there, it would have flopped. Like that. Anyway, let it lay down a little bit. There we go. Who's next? I don't even remember. Who is it? Zinogre! Ooh, we're gonna have another fight. Awesome. Dragon Eater's almost up. Unfortunately, the cannon's a little bit, fucked now. So, yeah, both cannons. What fucked up that cannon? I don't even know. Oh, well. Hey! Bring him out already! I only got 50 minutes. Bring him out! Please! Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll go get those piercing shots again. And he's open. I heard that. Here he comes. Hello there. Come on. Over here. No? Okay. Fine, if he's gonna be that way. Ah, I should have let go. Come on. Fuck you. Hey, come over here. There we go. Is this it charging? I was about to say, it better not be charging. Normally I'd go for the tail, but I don't really have any interest in it. Ooh, Dragon Eater's available. But I'm gonna be saving that puppy for Brachiodos. Might as well sharpen. Ow. That kind of hurt, I guess. That did hurt. Thank you, Fido. I'll take this too. Gotta be mindful of my healing right now. Okay, I didn't think it went that wide. Come on. Yo, electric bullcrap. We just clashed on that one, didn't we? Good God. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. Ow. You have a Steam update? Alright. Interesting. I got a hit on him. Ah! Backed me up into it. I get Health Hog. I do. Or do you mean on this thing? Because I don't have the stuff for it, is the problem. Like, I would get extra slots, but I haven't been able to get any of the gems for it. And defense has been way too useful in this thing. Because of the, you know, the extra divine protection you get on top. Rare 12 weapon? Yep, that's what this is. Yeah, mine is... There's no Namiella Greatsword, unfortunately. Otherwise, it'd be easy. Yeah, good to know about that. But I'm pretty sure I've already hunted a Tempered Namiella, and I just didn't get it. But that might have been No Gigante. Yeah, I can't stop you from charging, so charge to your heart's delight, man. I mean, did he really just get closer to me so I could stop him? Thanks. Ah, so close. You need to kill a temporary... All health hog are the same depending on rarity. Okay, well, I'm missing extra slots is the problem. Because defense is a bit valuable in this thing. Because you're basically adding defense on defense. But more importantly, you're getting the extra Divine Protection, which just helps immensely. But I do have to say, Health Dog would help a lot, too. So I don't know. I might think about it. If I could get one extra slot on this thing, though, like, I'd be able to have one defense plus Health Dog, which would be really nice. This thing's immune to spark traps, like shock traps, isn't it? That I remembered. So, that's unfortunate. Really should have brought a net. Oh well. Yep, I know. I'm just a sucker for consistency. And I do have to say, defense augment seems pretty consistent. Pick if you have nothing to slot in. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Vulgar Bug, ooh. How have I not gotten that yet? So... hold on a second. Oh my god, they do have that effect still in it. Oh my god. I can't believe they reintroduced that. That's awesome. And that actually weakens him, by the way, if you do that. Because he gets his power from them. I should have just swung. I can't believe they actually kept that effect in. That's awesome. Even if it is a bit wonky to do. Ow. Ow. Nope. Nope. Keep trying, buddy. Ah, I couldn't run into that. Like I give a shit. He's trying. No. Bad puppy. Oh, stay still, you fuck. I need sharpen, so he's giving me the time anyway. Now, I think that means that he's not in range anymore. Yeah, it does. He's got me on the other one. Yep, that one. And at this point, yeah, I'm probably going to use the Dragonator. This is taking too long. There we go. Yeah, I think the Dragonator worked. Oh boy. Yeah, Fulgur bugs, huh? How have I not? Oh yeah, there's the reason I haven't been getting these is because I've just only ever hunted them in the Guiding Lands, right? I forgot about that. I mean, I'm already fully sharpened, but whatever, I'll just sharpen again. Have I not even used any of my potions? Yeah, I haven't. Cool. Okay, who's next? I believe it's Brachydos next, yeah? Yeah, it's Brachydos, then Glavenus. We've got 15 minutes to take on both. Yeah, I'm not liking that timer right now. Zinogre took me way too long. I'm gonna go ahead and do a gamble here. Of course, it yells first. Started off strong. Or at least as strong as I can. Yep, off the platform now. 2, 3, 4. Come on down, buddy. I need you to be cooperative. Please, get down here. You are wasting time. Thank you. I'm thinking I might actually time out on this one. So I have to figure that out. Just a little bit of Blast Blade. And this is why I wanted to save this for Brachydos, by the way. Over here. Like, I wanted to save the Dragonator for Brachydos, because I already knew he'd be a bit of a problem. And he's still being one. Like, dude, seriously. Please work. And he jumps out of it. Of course he does. Then I wasted a whole bunch of time. There we go. Really? Tenderizer? You just had to fail me there? That was very awkward for him. Hopefully Tenderizer doesn't fail me when I've got this weakened. There's the rock. He's gonna unenrage soon enough. One way or another. Yeah, get that shit off your hands, asshole. Get it off your head, too, please. Yep. My record right now is 1,300 something, and that's with Onion buffing me. The only problem is I've still got a Glavenus after this, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm definitely going to time out, but I'm still going to get as far as I can. I walked into that. Got it! But yeah, my biggest mistake was definitely holding on to that Dragonator. Alright, Glavenus and 10. Like, less than 10, rather. Yep. Now that I know that it stops there. The only problem is that time's a wasting and it's taking forever to always throw them out here. Well, that's 7 minutes 56 seconds, but it's going to take like a full minute or so for the other monster to come out. Which is just the worst. I hate this part. It's like, just send them out already. I need them. This arena can handle more than one monster on the screen. Good lord. Have I even carved him? No, I don't care. I guess I should sharpen. Here he comes. Started off strong. Really strong. Maybe a bit too strong, though. Come on, over here. Because that is a terrible spot for the bigger wasp. Oh well. Ah! Get fucked, nerd! That is what we call calculations. I'm not going to be doing anything silly like going for its freaking tail like I usually do. That's just a bad idea. It's going to get it now. Yeah, no crits, unfortunately. No big hits. Guess I gotta go for the tail one way or another. Lean into it. Yeah! And break goes its face. Ah! Dropping ahead of time here. Ooh. Nice. Thanks, Fido, but you a little bit late on that. I can't really care about something so silly as burning. There's another break. Time to move out of the way. Of course, he jumped to the side. Really should be shoulder checking a bit more. Ah, he didn't lean into it. That's a sharpen, by the way. Place this here for some mobile healing. Like that, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, come on. Ah, they did that one. That's a spin. While he's doing that, I'll get the stone. Ah, I didn't shoulder check, like, at the right time. I'm failing this so badly. Oh. That's gonna hit me, but he's yellow again. Come on. One minute until Dragonator. Damn it! Yeah, holding on to that Dragonator was definitely my mistake. God damn it! Really? This is just getting sad now. Okay, seriously, let me get up and actually play the game, please. 35 seconds left. Alright. $35. As I just said, if you didn't quite catch that. Fuck you, Glavinus. I don't have any of these. Interesting. New commission armor? That was close. Hey, Zenogre's done with research. Nice. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that might have been a silver Nargacuga, but I already had one, so...
Lara.
Yeah, it was fun. Probably have like 20 different ways I could have done that more effectively, but hey, I did it. What should I get? And that's a lot of Dialbo's parts. I'm gonna go for that. Just in case I ever need them. Anyway, exit through here. To go to Celiana so that I can then get the reward, which is whatever that is. I have no idea what it is, though. And then I guess I need to check the new armor set. And then maybe, just maybe, I should think about fighting Brute Tigrex now. But I really don't want to, because it's a Veil monster, and Veil is just annoying.
Eki. Mikula.
Wow. Awesome.
La. Mutoram. New.
Really very awesome? I mean, it works, but like, come on.
Hakuk. Ooh. Ooh.
A Blango's back. Oh my god. Damn it. Laganga is definitely something they're thinking about adding, I'm pretty sure. Though I understand the Bulldrome thoughts as well, considering, you know.
Ari.
Oh well. I'd rather Bulldrome over Blaganga any day, honestly. No thanks, dude.
Haraf.
What kind of research do I need now? I still need Rajang research, still need the gold and silver. Ruiner needs one more research, Namiella needs one more research. Thieving still needs tons of it. Shrieking still needs one of it. The Shrieking is basically something I could just do on the side if I feel like. Lunastra obviously needs a lot. Kushala Deora needs a little bit. Yeah, we still got a decent ways to go for research. Anyway, do you actually have a quest for me now? Like, the gold thing? Really? No? Okay.
べねえ。えざね。
Yeah, if only you were a bit more useful, though. Though I do have to say, like, turning into tickets for stuff is pretty good.
いいね。
I guess I should talk to her first.
タクルラ。いいね。
There's no one else in there to talk to.
は？
オルムート、シソドリ。
Yeah, so he gave me a freaking scarf as a reward, which is just, yeah. What? Handler? Nah, they've got nothing for me, it's fine. Does this not even give, like, full geology? Are you kidding me? Yeah, you have to get, like, the full freaking alpha set for it. What's the difference between them, anyway? Yeah, just coloration. I do have to say, I do like that gem allotment, though. At least for the chest piece. Everything else is kind of eh. And also, Cliffhanger isn't really that good. Yeah, Cliffhanger does reduce a stamina for grappling, but only while moving when grappling. So, yeah. I mean, but is it better than getting 2 critical eye plus 1 dragon resistance plus a chest piece that gives by default 4 dragon resistance? Like, that's the problem that I have right now. Honestly, I don't think this set's actually that good. I mean, its resistances are alright. And obviously, Good Luck is cool, but there's no reason to have Guild Pride unless you're one of those people who strive to kill monsters, which, why? Not really a reason to do that. Doing a monster's direction during the flesh play. Yeah, it will stop the stamina depletion from everything but that, I would guess. Like, not but that. I mean, everything but just hanging onto the monster, which is kind of the thing that I would like it to affect more than everything else, honestly. Just being able to hang onto the monster is actually really useful, and people probably don't actually realize how useful it is. Because what you can do with just hanging onto the monster is you can actually purposely clutch claw onto the wrong part if a monster is constantly doing attacks on a part that you actually want to hit, and then, like, have it next to it, and then just move once it's done an attack with it, and you can basically just get a wound on it. Easily. And even then, there's still other benefits. I got a Palico set? Cool, I guess. Thanks for the heads up, I suppose. The Huntsman set, however, that's good. That looks cool. I like it. I do have to say, the blade itself is also a pretty cool item, but it's... Unfortunately, despite being a green Rathian weapon, it is not poison, and that makes me sad. The book. I do love the book weapon, though. Like, look at that. Acknowledged a knight. I love it. The only problem is I would probably have to do that quest a few more times. And I'm okay with not. Did I unlock any new great swords? Probably not, but I'm gonna check. Oh, I did. Weird. Too bad I'm not really interested in this one anymore, because it's not custom upgradable, so there's not really a reason to use it. It's like, oh, it's got Blast, though, and 2 tier 3s, and it's like, that'd be really good. If it was actually really good, but it's not. So, like, honestly, Haste and Recovery would be better anyway, but you lose all the affinity, so, like, there's not really much of a point. You even lose the slots. I mean, it's a great sword. Like, eh. 1,344 just does way more damage. Yeah, Sleep Blunt Weapon is pretty cool. That came from Generations and other previous Monster Hunters in general. Which is pretty good. It's just that I prefer my Palico to either have Elder Seal or Poison. Just because Poison is just extra damage over the course of the hunt, and Elder Seal, the Feline's actually pretty good at keeping things Elder Sealed, actually. It's kind of surprising. Also, I prefer the Huntsman set. This is a bit too shiny to me. Also, it's supposed to be associated with the Handler, so fuck it. It's like, why would you take this set over this set? They do the same exact thing. Like, maybe this. Like, I do kind of like the coat, but that's about it. But, I mean, you might as well just take this. Same resistances, same defense, there's really no benefits. But at the same time, you also got to keep in mind that unless you're trying to make your feline more applicable for other people to use, it doesn't really matter what you have them armored in, and you could just armor them for whatever style you want. Because as long as the Palico is with you, the only thing that happens when its health is low is it just gets forced into constantly healing until it's eventually healed itself once or twice. Which does not take that long. And I just don't see the reason for any of these weapons. Like, I definitely see the reason for status weapons, but I don't know. If you're going for a setup that relies on your Palico to do damage, go right ahead, though. Like, I have to admit, 300 Thunder on a blunt weapon for a feline is actually pretty big. But, like, this just looks really awesome. So, like, look at this thing. It's awesome looking. I actually am jealous of some of the Palico weapons. Some of them look really good. Like, this looks pretty cool, too. I'd actually work with this. But obviously that's very feline specific, so I can't really be jealous of that. That's obviously not that good of a thing. This is literally a maze. You've got this, which also looks nice. You've obviously got the classic, the Rathalos sword. But you already have that, otherwise. Barioth knife looks amazing. I freaking love this thing. I have no idea what the hell this is. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Yep, it's like a satellite dish. Don't forget the Palico plushie. I do have to say the Bayo board looks pretty cool, but I really like the Jiri's sword as well. Then there's the bow that they'll never use, because you still get more melee damage out of it for some reason. And then there's the gun hammers. And the Iron Sword is just nice looking. I've always loved the Iron Sword's look, honestly. Also, what the hell? That is a very interesting looking pick. I actually kind of like the look of that. Flourishing Gathering Points, wow-wee. Still not raining, is it?
Foga. Redeta?
Yeah.
Could hide Palico helmets. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if you could.
大きい
But again, just choose a Palico helmet you like, because honestly, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Palicos are tanky as they are. Their levels, I honestly contribute far more to their tankiness than their armor actually does. Don't you dare disappear on me, buddy.
ボガ
とミーク
So yeah, that's basically all of it. I mean, I guess there's Brute Tigrex armor to get. That's like it. And that's in the Miasma Zone, which is annoying. And he doesn't go anywhere but Miasma Zone as well, as far as I'm aware. So, like, that's real annoying. Yeah, like, look, I've yet to get this stupid Spirit Vein thing. Very annoying. Like, if I got that crystal, things would be a lot better. Because I really want to be able to extra slot things right now. Like, there's so much potential in doing that. Yep, it only gives one, but it actually gives multiple depending on the weapon. Like, here, let me show you. And I'm pretty sure you can do it multiple times. I think you could do it twice. Okay, that's one of the ones that still only gives you one. But I do know that there's some that give you two. Also, don't worry about this Laguna Pike. It's a failed experiment. That's why I have it. It saved my ass a ton of times, but okay. If that's what you're saying. Right, I need to hunt the Ruiner no Gigante, don't I? Yeah, I would love to get like 1 or 2 defense on there still. But that's why I want the extra slots. What I would do, actually, if it had extra slots, was I would have just swapped it out. Better affinity if possible. I mean, I guess better affinity could be better. Especially with my setup.
だ
So let me check my investigations real quick. Anything new? That's a 35-minute Ruiner, which I don't feel like doing. Yep, nothing particularly of interest, but I do have a few investigations I could be using right now. Because I've not really been able to fight Ruiner outside of the one quest you get for it, and the... let's see, what was it again? Yeah, and just Guiding Lands in general, actually. Here's the good stuff. A Hoarfrost Reach one, huh? I can see why I maybe don't want to do that one then. Yeah, Coral Highlands is way better. That's using the voucher, fuck it. I need to get me that claw! Honestly, the one less gem slot isn't going to be bothersome to me at all. Yeah, let's actually just use this. I just want this to go by faster. I mean, do I really need Groomer? I don't really, do I? What does fur coating do again? Wow. Yeah, I just get Groomer one way or another, I guess. Might as well just get the actual groomer. Don't really need this. Yeah, if anything is going to put it to the test as far as health augment goes, it's going to be this one. I really wish I could get another Tenderizers for that extra 30% on it, but no well. Ah, okay. May the RNG gods be with me indeed. Have a good sleep. In the meantime, I just gotta really quickly BRB before I actually continue this. Also, admittedly, I do have to say, I kind of wish that they fused charms. Instead of just, like, making the ones that are upgraded. And by fused, I mean, like, there's so many charms that only give one tier or something, so you can't even upgrade it at all or anything. And it just feels kind of bad that they were left like that. Just to say the least, I guess. I had to check you, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. You know, sure. That doesn't really stop me from doing anything. Actually, it does, doesn't it? Because I want the choral orchestra people. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully that doesn't bring me to the bottom camp, and it did! Wonderful. I would have preferred going to literally any other camp. Whatever. I'll just grab these while I'm here. Got myself another Farcaster. Did I drank that, right? Might have free mealed it. I don't know. Did I? Yeah, I did. I see the buff right there. But I probably could have been a bit faster now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm pretty sure Nergigantes actually was just right next to the lift that goes over this way, weren't they? No, they weren't. They were next to a different lift. Okay. 2. Had a feeling. I think Lineage just universally like food. Because the fact that they want rations as well is kind of ridiculous. Hey, here you go. God. Any kind of food is just ridiculously good for these felines. And I mean, it makes sense. Found the tall wall in the next square and ran into a drooling wyvern. Didn't look like it was going to be tamed, so I just climbed on its back. It got ticked off and started running around in circles. I got dizzy and had to let go. Almost got sent flying to the bottom of the mist, but I found that this nice cool precipice with a heck of a view, so it wasn't all bad. Huh. I think I already know where that is. But I'm not going to get it. Let's just get the superior feline equipment. Kidding, of course. Honestly, I actually kind of like the safety that I have. God, I hate that so much. I really need focus if I want to do stuff like that. Wait for it. Never got pods, did I? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Oh well. I thought I would go to the head, but it's one of those monsters that has, like, stuff really close to its head. That gets really annoying to deal with. I'm surprised it didn't knock me off, to be honest. He's mad. Not incredible mad, but he is a little bit upset. Slightly miffed, if you would. Ah! Oh, okay, you can't power through that. Good to know. I see why I need health augment now. I literally get health for every single hit I do. Might actually be able to replace super recovery with that, to be honest. This thing's getting really armored right now, though. I don't like that. Ow. That hurt, I guess. Oh, wow, they were facing the wrong direction entirely. That hit me? You kidding me? Oh, the trooper already is gone. Wow. Yeah, you literally just get health for every hit. God damn. That's impressive. Ah, toppled him. A little bit missed again, apparently. Oh well. Poor baby. Grab this. Ow. That hurt, I guess. Damn this tail. He really wants to just interrupt me sharpening, doesn't he? Like, can you just let me sharpen, buddy? Also, I need to weaken your tail a bit. It's becoming a problem. you go into this, buddy? 'Cause, yeah, I wanted to break that horn really badly. This might hurt me a bit. Yep. For the heals, Fido. Well, whoever crit him in the back, that might have been Fido. Good job. He is none too pleased about that, though. Gave his footsie a real big smack. I'm gonna let this swing. Ooh, I smacked him right in the face. A little bit tired over there, buddy. Ah. Fair enough. Really? Can you just let me cure myself, please? Thank you. I'm never able to shoulder bash that. It's very annoying. There we go. Guess free sharpening. I'd go get another feline, but they really aren't lasting too long, Paul. Grimalkin. Ah, I hoped I would be able to tipper that. Oh well. I'm gonna kick this. Nighty night. That is cute. He almost gave his tail right to me. Ah, okay, so you can't be like right in front of him when you do that. I'm actually down a bit of stamina, aren't I? God, I hate the hitbox on that thing. I really do. That specific attack really sucks. bit angry. Too bad everything on him is strong now. No roar for you. Right, I have Mushroom Answer now. Hey, excuse me, I've got a Grimalkin to get, actually. So I'm gonna go do that. Do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Yeah, I'm more... Like, I was doing that because I just realized I needed to sharpen at the same time. And I kind of could get a Grimalkin, so why not? Might as well take the trek over. I do really hate where they're placed, though. They're kind of an annoying thing to get to. No new craftables. Alright. Interesting. Alright, he's been attained. Let's get back. Fortunately, there's no super quick way to get to him. I mean, I guess I could go to the camp, but I'd rather just go back through the zipline. You know, there's a possibility that people would go this far without having these zip lines built, and I can only imagine how terrible that must be. They're not the greatest things in the world, and you don't use them too often, but they are pretty convenient. Hello again. Oh, he's mad that I ran it, it looks like. He's sitting right in that like a good little boy. I just love how he flops. Oh god, that's glitchy. But yeah, I just love how he flops over. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for a normal hit here. Probably a little bit more than just slightly mad at this point. A little bit more. Look at all those breaks that were happening right there. What a wonderful crescendo. Yeah, footprint. I guess he's sick and tired of all the frogs getting him. This is not a good place to be, yeah. Ow. And he's limping away. I know I can just barely hit that tail tip if I wanted to, but I just can't get the aim on it. Ah well. Well, that was one way. Like, he moved. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna get knocked off there. Performer's already almost gone. I'm glad about getting hit by that part of the move, because the rest of the move just misses. Well, there goes any opportunity to wall bonk him. Kinda glad I got that dive off, because that really does hurt like hell. Like that. Oh wow, you can eat those really fast. Holy crap. I kinda got out of it. Not quite sure what happened there, to be honest. Oh, so this is just not a good place to be. I want that piercing pot. Give it to me. Thank you. Gotta adjust my phone real quick. Cat's coming in. I'm surprised I haven't mounted this thing yet. Not that I really should, considering the sharpness right now. Please let me sharpen, buddy. Thank you. Or at least giving me a glimmer of hope of sharpening. There's the mount. Really? Guess I'll just do this then. Ah! He tried. He tried to do something fancy. But no. Not allowed. That's one hard claw out of 3, I think I need. Got a great horn, which is cool. Yeah, I only got one hard claw from carves. That's kind of saddening. It's actually a pretty high potential of me not getting what I need. Hello, birdies. Yes, there we go. I can vine dance on this one. Admittedly, if I actually thought about it, I probably could be on that wedge beetle over there, but oh well. I do prefer the wedge beetle, but, you know. It happens. Okay, there's a decent chance that I got all the hard claws I need. We'll see. That's one hard claw. Damn it. Gonna have to hunt him again. Son of a bitch. Guardian Evasion. Cool. I don't care about evade. Like, I'm just gonna make sure that I don't need another one. Because I really don't want to fight this thing again, but yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Oh, no, I got exactly how many I need. Nice. Yeah, what kind of augments can this thing get? That's my question. Extra slot still counts the same, unfortunately. And obviously it can't be custom upgraded. I mean, obviously. I always thought that the health regen thing was actually based on every time you actually, like, it would only proc every, like, third time you hit it or something. Elementalist is kind of worthless to me now, so what should I get rid of? Oh, get it for it. Also, Crisis Handicraft I don't need anymore. Admittedly, I do kind of want Sharpener still, like Grinder. And get full Tenderizer on this thing. That'll be fun. Every time I hit a strong point, I've got a 70% chance, and I can get a 90% chance if it's weakened, which is pretty good. Yeah, I can finally get rid of this thing. But again, like, what for? That's the question here. Now, something that is a possible interesting prospect, like, if I can find a way to stabilize my Dragon Resistance without Death Garen Mail, preferably something else that has 4 Dragon Resistance, which unfortunately I don't think is going to exist, I could just put Expert on this instead. And basically free myself from the bindings of Death Garen Mail. But at the moment, that is not meant to be. So, anyway, let's see what we're gonna get here. Could just get a Dragon Jewel, just get plus 60 Dragon on my Greatsword. Because that's a good idea. I mean, it's an okay idea, but like, it's not a great, a fantastic idea either, to be honest. Charger Vitality would actually be really good. Get a little bit extra, like, charge rate, which is really good. And would be really nice to have. And I really like that jewel. That's just a really good jewel. I don't think I have any other grinders, do I? Other than just grinder attack, really. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But yeah. We could just place a grinder on here. If we feel like it. We could place a few other different things as well, actually, couldn't we? I mean, I could just put Resuscitate if I really wanted to keep it. Yeah, Charger Vitality is really good. I'd still like to have Grinder, though. Grinder's just really nice. that is definitely a comfort gem, which is good. That's a comfort gem. Like, know where it is. There it is. Now what's that, health boost? Yep. I've literally got like 3 whole green ones, all leveled up. That looks nice. Like, is there even any other, like, green skills in the game like that? I don't even know. There probably is, maybe. Specimen almost hits it. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually any other green skills in the game. That's awesome. Like, outside of maybe, like, faster recovery, but like, haste and recovery, but I think that might be red. Just the ridiculous helmet. I mean, I guess Rathian Essence is a green one. Which isn't really that useful, unfortunately. Yeah, I do have to say, I'm still slightly interested in the Nergi set. Certainly need a lot of things to add to it, though, just to make it. Yeah, just getting haste and recovery would be really cool. The only real problem, though, is that as far as gear goes, there isn't really anything particularly standout-ish. Agitator attack boost is okay, but eh. Earplugs I just don't care about. So, like, if I were to get them, it'd just be this and this. But, like, eh. Is all I can really say to that. Actually, this is potentially able to free me from the binds. Yeah, it is. Like, it gives 4, so I'd be able to find something, so yeah, I could actually use this. And the funny thing about that is that I could eventually get Divine Blessing Secret from this. Not that I'd be able to take advantage of it, but it'd be kind of just humorous to know that I have the possibility to get it. That's, of course, if I were to wear another piece of it, which, considering those resistances, would not be a good idea, because I'd totally be in the negative for Thunder as well. God, if only I had a hard defense, Jewel. But at the same time, I kind of want to keep my tier 4s slotted for something else. Admittedly, that would probably be where these come in. If I was willing to do that, I could actually swap to this one instead. What does that do to my resistances? Oh, that actually allows me to do stuff. This one has negative water resistance, negative thunder resistance, but that's fine. Obviously, I'd be losing the 2 expert, but then I could just put in an expert gem. The only problem with that is that then I'm still stuck with the Garen mail. But I do have that extra defense boost on top of it. Which basically means like a hard defense gem would also free me from things. I don't know. The only real problem, though, is the fact that it's just not a good idea to use this. It'd be really cool if there was like a piece of armor that had 5 resistance to dragon, but there isn't. Why can't there be like a true spread shot? There might be, actually. Maybe I've just never really looked for it. Oh well. There's just nothing that gives like the same amount as like 3 defense is the problem for me right now. Admittedly though, I don't have to worry about 3 defense if I can somehow zero out my defense, like my resistances to be 3 or above. But I don't think I can do that. Like, that'd just be hard to do. I could use this. Double focus itself is really good. Obviously, I'm losing out on dragon resistance by a large margin, as you can see. If that didn't have guard, possibly would be more useful. I've been thinking about this one, by the way. Just the negative dragon resistance is kind of what's been pulling me away. Even though I really don't want to do this one. Sounds like it'd be a lot of annoyingness really to get it going. Got to say, the Kieran set has so many triple slots, it's actually kind of amazing. This one is one that I've been thinking of, but again, like, the dragon resistance kind of comes in to bite my ass. Not as badly, mind. It would be nice to not have to be constrained by defense up just to get the elemental resistances right now. Still have to say, the Guild Palace set is still very much a set I'm very interested in right now. Only problem with this one is the health boost 2 is trying to replace defense boost 3 right now. If I were to get that, I would need, what, like, I've got 3 for dragon, but obviously that's because the dragon resistance right now is really high because of the one thing. Honestly, yeah, I really need to figure this out. Find something with just perfectly 0 resistances. There we go.
Viva.
I guess I should probably take out defense too. I want to see if I can make a set that has as much as I need. Take out that one defense, and I believe, yep, I'm currently not having my resistances modified in any way. At least outside of armor, of course. Obviously, I'd probably always be wearing this thing, because it's just really good as well. But yeah, the only way to zero out dragon is to get 2 items that are +4 right now. Which, yeah, I don't think that's happening. Ah, why must it share such a weakness to fire? Anything that at least gives me a 0 out on most. And resistance and thunder right there. That's interesting. Giving up on crit would be pretty good. I'll have to admit that much. I know you can't get another expert gem. I'm pretty sure that's one of those gems that you just can't get a second of. So if you can, that'd be really nice. Only that wasn't slinger capacity. And if only this one didn't have one slot. One measly slot. And not even the Kieran set would save that. Thunder resistance, it seems. Unless there's something with, like, even 4? Yeah, 4 still doesn't do it, weirdly. Why doesn't 4 do it? Well, I guess it's because my current leggings already have thunder resistance, don't they? That sucks. My blessing and health boost on top of that. Obviously, I would have to work really hard to get this, to say the least. That gives me Divine Blessing Secret, which don't really care for, to be honest. If only there's a health boost secret, that'd be insane, though. I could actually then wear this. Weird as that is. Because that would actually take advantage of Divine Blessing Secret. Only some of that set was also able to be used for other things. Oh well. Hack Boost 3 is interesting. Yeah, obviously I could do something like that, but what's the resistance? Yeah, frickin' Thunder would destroy me. But I do have to say, that's pretty zeroed out otherwise. The only problem is Fulgur is pretty common, so that Thunder resistance would be scary. Though triple earplugs just on the side is okay, I guess. Only problem is that you don't get that reduced effect, so I'd need to get one more earplug on that. That'd be annoying. Constitution Stamina Surge. And that definitely help with resistances. Alright. Unless I could find a better one. I mean, I don't really need to worry about water resistance much unless I'm going against Namiella. Which I might have to at some point. Ice resistance, though, is questionable here. I do have to say Constitution Stamina Surge on the side just is way better. And there's Blasphemous Hack. Yeah, it's not going to compete at all. Damascus Coil for a free focus plus 3. Also a a tier 3 slot actually is really good. Who cares about water resistance? Obviously, with all that, I've got the Thunder resistance, which is down, but otherwise, all resistances are reasonable. And that's with how many slots again? I've got one piece that has only 2 slots. Got one piece that has 2, like, okay, I've got 2 pieces with slots, but those aren't the ones I'm checking right now. I believe Namiella has 3 slots, yep. 3 slots, 3 slots. What is the gloves that I would be taking? Did I even select gloves? I probably just skipped over them, to be honest. Oh, I didn't. I selected these gloves, which is also another 3 slots. So I'd get 1 full slot out of this. Though a few of those slots that I would be getting would be converted to higher tiers. That would give me, like, -7 to water, who cares? But -4 of thunder is a little bit more ouchy. Honestly, what's holding me back here is the fact that I'm wearing 2 of these. And Guild Palace literally does the same thing with better resistances. I'd just be losing out on the Divine Blessing. Which, admittedly, I do have Divine Blessing added right now, which isn't good. That isn't ideal, but whatever. That would obviously free up this slot. What? These are weak to water? Oh, what I'm wearing is currently strong against water, and that would be the Namiella set. Not the Namiella, the other one. Yeah, with all of this, pretty good to consider. Honestly, the Valhaza gloves is still a pretty good choice here. Because obviously those resistances are zeroed out without the need for defense. We'll see if we can do something better. Obviously I don't have speed eating anymore though, do I? I want to see if there's any alternatives here. This could give me speed eating, but obviously that gem slot amount is just not okay. Stun resistance on gauntlets. However, those resistances are kind of yikes. Gloves are still kind of scarce in the good department though, aren't they? The acidic Glavenus probably would be the way to go here. Just because stun resistance also frees up some slots. Though obviously that gives me some resistances that I'm going to have to make up for somehow. And I would prefer to have speed eating, but obviously we can't always have what we want. Still a solid choice. But I need something with thunder resistance and probably negative fire. Negative water I could also take. It's kind of funny. This actually works. Oh well. Heartbreaker on Uragaan wouldn't be bad, but again, gotta look at then gem slots right now, because gem slots are kind of the ultimate decider at the moment for me. Because I can gem slot a lot of things. But again, it seems like wastes are also kind of a lacking category in most cases. Especially as far as things that actually give 3 slots. It's basically Namiella or bust. Which I could actually use Namiella here. And give me what, anyway? Critical Eye 2, obviously. Weakness Exploit 2, Divine Blessing 2, Stun Resistance full. I don't even know where I'm getting all the stun resistance from. Where am I getting the extra stun? Like, I'm getting 2 stun resistance from one thing. I'm guessing maybe I have the gem on something. Yeah, I probably have the gem in something. Like, look at all those set bonuses that I'm just not getting. Yeah, Critical Eye 2, Weakness Exploit 2, Divine Blessing 2, Constitution, Stamina Surge, Speed Sharpening. It's also because of something that, yeah, I think the Yangaruga Greaves might be screwing with this a little bit. And they are. Yeah, I can tell they're the one that I haven't checked yet. Yeah, with all of that, I'd have zeroed resistances without the need for defense. With honestly a pretty sizable stack of stuff. I might actually want to start making this. Only problem is Guild Palace requires Tigrex coins, which I have no idea how to get. And obviously the alternative would put my thunder resistance right into this trash, honestly. Getting this is going to be a complete pain in the ass. Let's be honest here. But overall, honestly, I don't think it's too bad a set. I'm gonna go ahead and make a few of these. Certainly a weird setup, though. That's for sure. And with some of the Namiella stuff, that means that upgrading it's going to be a pain in the ass. Like it as well. With Namiella and such... I don't know if the Golden Rathian would be particularly hard to upgrade, would it? I'm pretty sure, yeah, the gloves would be fine. Golden Rathian, I just don't know how that works. And Guild Palace probably requires like a coin or something, which would be kind of a pain in the ass to also do. But ultimately, then I'd just end up with a decent set overall. And have like a ton of gem slots. The only thing that wouldn't have 3 slots would be this one. And I guess I would be down recovery up, wouldn't I? I'd be able to fix that. Recovery up is a bit more important to me than recovery speed, admittedly. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I have to look into that. Let me just do this. I was curious how that looked. Feels such a shame that this is all about slinger capacity. If only that wasn't a thing. Also, none of the Nergigante stuff having like 3 slots really sucks. Would I be able to actually put this in somehow? Like into a set, one way or another. Actually, this would probably, like, what I'm looking at right now would already make a pretty good lance set. I'd need something with a lot of dragon resistance to try and offset it right now, though. Which, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Actually, it could. Something with 4 dragon resistance would actually do it. Problem is they come at quite the hefty cost, wouldn't it? A few different pant types that I do know of that actually gives good stuff, though. For example, Shara Ishvalda. 3 slots, if I remember correctly. Yep. with Parkbreaker and defense. I'd still be negative on the dragon resistance, but if I were just willing to say, oh well to that, that'd actually be a pretty decent setup. Yeah, everything's hinging on this thing, and I have no idea how to get Tigrex coins. Guess I should look that up. But first things first, let's check how the weathers are going. Clear, night. Sandstorm, night. Clear, clear. Oh boy. Flourishing frozen foliage. Great. Yeah, I need to look this up. Uh-oh. Anyway, but yeah, okay. So that's behind Brute Tigrex right now, apparently. Go figure. Well, I guess I've got an objective then, don't I? As annoying as that's gonna be. What do we need right now? Right, I need the extra defense. There it is. There we go. Yeah, 914 defense, just base. Wow. Just wow. Pretty low. Obviously this weapon. Small price to pay to just not have to sharpen so frickin' much, though. Get all this tenderizer up. I could add to focus, but let's not. But yeah, I'd go through all that effort just to ultimately end up with just one extra gem slot. It's actually kind of funny to think about. But obviously, like, the savings of the gem slot department actually kind of goes beyond that. Like, in its own way. Yeah, so... Brute Tigrex, take one, I suppose. Brute Tigrex, take one. Is this gonna go badly for me? Probably. Let's be honest here. But, we'll try. The reason it's probably gonna go badly for me is I'm just gonna be dealing with the freaking Veil sickness. Which is just kind of awful to deal with. I gotta say, instead of Grinder, I could take Protection instead. Well, it only ever reduced damage by like a very small amount. It would definitely help. I'd say, well, I kind of really like this, especially for weak points on that. Would this be better than just doing more crit damage? Yeah, it would. What am I talking about? What are we looking at here? Nothing particularly good, it seems like. Actually, instead of protection, shouldn't I actually get Fortify? Because right now, my main objective is to hunt it. I don't really care what items I get from it. I just need to hunt it. You okay, cat? Accidentally shifted my chair, which kind of made them slip a bit. That's been fixed. Let's see here. Obviously gonna go for this. That's just a good thing to get. I mean, it's either that or black belt right now, and honestly, yeah. Definitely getting this. Yeah, I think I'll actually grab Fortitude instead. Because I am actually kind of scared of this thing, and I always kind of over-prepare for things that I don't know about. Yep, there we go. Just double check my equipment. Obviously, I'm going into the freaking Guiding Lands without a resistor gem, which kind of sucks. But oh well. Shit happens, I suppose. There's a silver Rathalos out and about, apparently. Cool. Not particularly interested in it, though. I'm interested in one thing only. Need to make absolutely sure I've got everything I need. Which I do believe I do. It is nice to be free from, like, a Crisis Handicraft gem, though. It really is. Feels really nice. I'm finally going to unlock that final arena. Wonder if we get anything special if we're actually doing, like, legitimately doing every single arena. While this is loading, I'm just adjusting myself on my seat. My cat adjusted itself, so I need to get comfy again. That's a tempered silver Rathalos, alright. Let's buff up first. There we go. Bit better. There we go. Sorry, I had to clear my throat fully. That's looking pretty right. Let me just take a drink. Get ready for a bit of hell here. Now, the worst part is that if a Elder Dragon decides to come in, it could just fuck everything up and just make it run away immediately. Wow, it's not even on the book at all. Some Firestone, for fuck's sake. There it is. Ferocious bite mark. Alright. Hello there. Few more footprints, please? No? And this will be the last one. We want to get full data on it. What the hell? The hell was that? That was something. Not quite sure what it is. They're gonna grab it, I think. Yep, there it is. They're holding it for a very long time. Heroes are fun. Ow! Alright then. Ah, that hit the water. It's wasting a lot of time doing that, though. Also, apparently that smoke signal didn't work, so I gotta place another one. Not a trap whiz, huh? I was about to say, it's totally gonna tail whip me, isn't it? Ah! Almost. Almost gave him something really good to eat. Ah! I missed that last one. He got me eventually on that one. I'll give him that. He's very scream happy though, isn't it? Where'd it go? I'm gonna come over here, buddy. You might as well use the trap while it's here. What's up? Yeah, there wasn't really much I'd be able to do there, was there? And some good damage in. Thank you. Guess it's time to sharpen. Yeah, what's up, Shark? Something bad happened or something? Oh, that's something, I guess. Oh, tail's already off. Okay. Meanwhile, it's just fooling around over there. I might as well take this. Ow! He just killed the Trap Whiz with that. This is pain. There we go. What is my Jagras doing being a Fluvia poisoned? Oh shit. He just killed those Jagras. Yeah, he did. Holy shit. Did he just air roar me? I'll try to at least. Hey, I got the hit off on him. Yeah, it's literally just a roar. Alright. Wow. That's interesting. If only he didn't move out of the way, that would have been a good hit. There we go. I had to hold on to that. Up two, buddy. Up two. Get the hell down. Fido? Really? He's gonna tail whip. Knew it. You ever just shoulder check a frickin' boulder, by the way? Running back to the Vale? Oh, he's running up. Alright. I think he's running up, at least. I'm just gonna fully heal here. I've got super recovery, but whatever. I think there's a blue mushroom on the way here. I guess not. Ah well, I made a poor judgment call. What else is new? God, that roar actually hurts like hell, though. What the hell? Anyway, I think the Gremlikins are gone. Yep, they are. Right into it. Barely got that hit, actually. Hey, I got a hit on it. Seems a bit hungry. Oh, come on. Ah, well. This isn't the decayed carcass I wanted. Oh, it's capturable already. Are you kidding me? That's it? That's all it had? Oh, come on. I was expecting far more. Oh, I better go capture it before the game decides to try and fuck me over or something. But seriously, that's it? Thought he'd have a little bit more fight left in him. Guess not. Bingo. Bingo. And blingo. There it is. There we go. Would like to get as much research as I could on this thing, though. Guess there is a silver Rathalos on the board, but I've already got everything I can get from them. Oh no, that's a 0, isn't it? And I'm back. And the reason I'm coming down here is I'm remembering I actually need bones from down here. Might as well get some gathering done. Hope I'm lucky, but let's be honest, I'm not. And there's a defense down they put on me. Of course they did. I had to get that through. They just had to. Anyway, that's Brood Tigrex out of the way. And there's Namiella tempered. Thinking about it. I've already done it once, though. But should I do it again? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. That's why the colors are all funky all of a sudden. It's because Namiella's around. I'm gonna turf war right here. All right, I'll take it. How am I going this way? I do need Namiella tracks anyway. I'd rather report my investigation right now, though, just to make sure that it keeps my progress no matter what happens. So I might get, like, driver errored, and that'd be bad. Did I? I mean, I could just leave. Because I kind of want to see the armor. Yep, there's the arena quest that I was looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna pass on the Tempered Namiella. I do need its tracks, though, so I'll go ahead and do that first. Didn't even realize that Nargacuga was tempered. Nargi seems to be wanting to chill with a Namiella, it appears. Hey, Namiella. Thankfully, it's a chill dragon. I don't need to care about it too much. I can just follow this thing. Nargacuga, however, does actually care. Namiella cares about Nargi being around, apparently. But yeah, I already know that Nami. Whoa. Hold on. The hell? Well, that's new. Got myself a new creature. Also, this Nargi really needs to stop messing with Namiella. Namiella is a innocent being. It really needs to stop. They are fighting a little bit, aren't they? There we go. It seems like Nargacuca tried to make itself known, and Namiella just kind of shrugged it off. Thank you. Away it goes. Seems to be following Nargi right now a little bit. Not sure. How's it going, buddy? And half not's a little bit angry, isn't it? Really doesn't look like it's a peaceful thing, does it? But it is. Well, anyway. Let's turn this stuff in. Let's turn those in first.
Ah. Oh.
So what is it that Tigrex' armor does? There is new armor, like for Brood, right? Okay, there is. Does it look any different? Yeah, it looks significantly different. Alrighty then. Cool. Still gives free meal secret. mean, honestly, the set itself actually gives pretty decent skills. It doesn't take advantage of its own set bonus, but look at that. You already get attack boost to 6, which is kind of cool. You get health boost up, recovery up, weakness exploit at full. Yeah, this is one of those sets that's like, the full set itself is pretty good. So if you only ever wanted to actually work in a full regular set, Brute Tigers is actually pretty good. So obviously, for any actual kind of customizability, it's kind of garbage. Although what's weird, though, is you actually get attack boost 8 out of this set, if you do this. Which is kind of strange to think about. Like, yeah, it would probably be better to do something like this. Or like this. That would give you the full attack boost. And that's if you're trying to use it like a full set. It even gives you Agitator. Like, this is honestly a pretty good set, and it... Wait, hold on, it also gives you Fortify out of it? Or is that something else? That's probably from my gem slots in my one weapon. They did put a Fortitude gem in it. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Good set. I'm just wondering what would happen if you were to do a specific thing. What'd that end up giving? Obviously, haste and recovery plus free meal secret, which is kind of meh. You end up with the Earplugs 3, unfortunately. But you're definitely capping out attack to the point where it's actually kind of redundant, isn't it? I actually think that would be a better choice. Like, what would that set give? Attack 4, which is not as impressive at all. Though it does still have quite the repertoire of stuff, plus Stamina Surge, which is really nice. Obviously, you're losing out on one weakness exploit, aren't you? Don't get any Agitator out of that kind of setup, though. But you still get the double weakness exploit, you still get maximum might. Which isn't as good, admittedly. Yeah, that's actually a pretty interesting setup that you can do here. I definitely like it. think about this and maybe something else. I'm thinking skirt. But I don't know. Obviously, you could just do that. Get all the health boost you'd want. Unfortunately, it's the gloves that have the health boost, so you wouldn't get much out of that, would you? Yeah, overall, you'd end up with a heroic setup, which is kind of interesting to think about, as I always say. But you wouldn't have guts, which kind of would be necessary for it. You'd be losing too much out of it. Kind of a shame that this doesn't give 3 health boost. Oh well. So you get a constitution and a stamina up. And I don't know why I'm doing this. Ah, you could actually get away with using this one then. Yeah, with that setup, you have the most basic of Namiel's Zetsons. Which means you get the elemental acceleration, but you also get the attack boost on top of it with some weakness exploit. And honestly, that definitely opens up the possibilities for gem slots, because you actually do get, like, nearly 6. You get 5, obviously. You also get the full stamina surge, which is just really nice. An interesting thing to think about, really, as I've always said. Actually, pretty decent armor. As far as weaponry is concerned, I'm pretty sure none of it's going to be very good or useful to me. Okay, unlocks this set of things finally. Not that set yet, though. But yeah, I don't know why I'd want to do that. I mean, I guess it would eventually do more damage, wouldn't it? That negative affinity is pain. Not to mention its sharpness is garbage. And I've had enough of a garbage sharpness for one day. That's not the right door. This door. This is the door I want. Moldy playpad has been added? Oh, nope, okay. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Really should just do this. What the hell is this about? Where is it? Where's this mole pipe? Weird. Oh, I can edit this stuff now? Hmm. Now that, I completely forgot about it. Which I might have just forgotten about it. Aw, you're cool. One painting's actually really cool looking. It is indeed a small setup, isn't it? Best. Admittedly, though, I need to not do that, and I need to do this. That'd be way better. This is where the masterpiece comes into play. That's better. What flowers have I unlocked, anyway? Nothing particularly good. Or wherever the Molehorn is. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Either way, must say, peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night. Depends where you live.